with the cover and resources you need to continue the search. Once you arrive in the city, infiltrate this silver chain and bend them to his divine will. Move quickly. Once the
Phrasmins.
I think Phrasmins.
open the necropolis to explorers, we run the risk of outsiders finding the mask first. Succeed, and Hakotep's moment of resurrection will soon be at hand. I do not need to tell you how much I would loathe expressing the Sky Pharaoh's displeasure should you fail. Merit Hetef.
So yes,
So, we have encountered Silver Chain grave robbers. They had opened the necropolis at Wati,
and they've all kind of disappeared.
and they're all gone. It seems they had found what they had found, or
There
had
were
failed to
some
find.
Silver Chain people left, but they were basically, they didn't know what to do, and they kind of got picked up by Dog Rider for some odd reason.
Dog
put to
Rider
use.
is very persuasive.
Yes, he is.
Hakotep.
But Dog Rider has lost sight of the gun as well. He doesn't know
What do
where
I
they
know
went.
What do I know of Hakotep?
Hakotep? Good question. That's actually something you don't know.
Before
There's-
I'd leave, I'd like to make a cursory once over through the library that I'm at. Try to figure out Hakotep. At least know where the name came from.
Certainly. You can make a roll.
Religion, history,
Go with history.
okie doke. Let me scroll over to my spells or skills thing. Knowledge, history. One of my weak ones. I see.
Oh my
Best
god.
roll I've made.
Okay,
in a
there's
while.
there's a roll that you could have gotten the first time around.
I know.
All right,
I
you
know.
perfectly know there is no mention of Hakotep anywhere in this library.
Does it feel like the old one where they were like, oh, there's no mention, but it's all pointing me at the Great Library? Or is it
Yes
just like
and no. There are some things that might seem like there should have been a reference to something maybe, but there's nothing really
Yes.
that. I think the only mention,
fools?
and it's like, I think it may, if I remember from the other book correctly, there may have been one reference to potentially a Sky Pharaoh, but it's in reference to the slave trenches as well, but it's a really old reference, and you had to cobble that together through like two sources or something like that.
Gotcha. I'm playing deducer over here instead of just historian.
Yeah, you had to deduce that
It's difficult.
there is a reference to Sky Pharaoh there instead of Hakotep.
All right, I keep this in the back of my mind. And by that, I mean I write it down in this thing I have open.
But yeah, that's pretty much all you could get with that because there's basically no information here really helpful. And that is something you had to spend hours doing.
Tip. Oh, wow. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So it took me a couple hours. But now I know that this is... Oh, is it related to slaves too? Is that what you said?
The slave trenches. It's a location. Slave trenches of Osiren or something like that.
I see.
I don't know it off the top of my head, but there's a place called that somewhere in the
Okay.
land.
Well,
Anyways,
I put it to the back of my mind. It's obviously important, but not immediately pressing. What's immediately pressing is figuring out what this mask does before I put it on.
so anyways, what else do you do for the day?
I arranged passage across the river.
It's pretty much a ferry.
There's a ferry? Yeah, I would go over there and pay what they require.
I think it's 5.
Oh, wait, actually, I'm going to look for a magic item that I've read about. The quarterstaff of entwined serpents.
Ah, yes, the quarterstaff of entwined serpents.
I heard it's a minor magical artifact. Should be reproducible. There might be some all over the place. Well, not all over the place, but like in various places there should be someone who could do something about it. I would look through the markets.
There's not one here, but there is a person on this side who tells you that, yes, I actually know of a person. I just came from Tefu a couple of days ago to avoid all this undead shenanigans. Even though there's still some around, it's the mop-ups going on, you know.
You're telling me that Tefu also has undead problems?
No, Tefu does not. I actually got out of town once the undead started rising. I just didn't want to deal with it. I do, but I knew that there's a cousin of mine over there who basically has one of these that you're looking for. Yes,
I see.
it's going to be.
Could you provide me a
Ma-
letter of introduction to your cousin?
Yes, I'll write a note. Yes, it'll be Mansk.
Mansk. M-A-A?
MAN''SK.
Ah,
Mansk.
Mansk.
So, yes. And he
Mansk.
writes you a note that basically says, hey, this dude's looking for this thing.
Very good. I flip him a gold piece.
Oh, yes, thank you very much. Sure you don't need anything
thank you.
else?
I can't help myself. I turn back and look through his books. Arcane magics.
I think he might have a spell book.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give this one a good deal for you. It basically is missing a lot of pages, but there's a couple in here still. I'll give it to you for 30 gold pieces.
I hand him a little pouch that contains somewhere around 30 gold pieces.
Ah, yes, kindly. Thank you, thank you. There's basically 3 first-level spells
Okay.
and a cantrip of unlimited power in there.
I've already got that one. Curse
yeah.
this man. Alright.
But yeah, any 3 first-level spells you want. There and there.
Fantastic. I'll bid him good day, swish my cloak around me ominously, and then wander off.
That guy goes, he's got style. Or she's got style.
She's got style, yep.
So anyways.
Oh, I need to use the breeze cantrip more often.
So anyways, it takes you 5 silver pieces to book
Cross.
passage.
Jesus, I need to keep track of my silver pieces now. It's terrible. Oh my god, actually I don't know how much gold I just made from all those people getting arrested or dying around me. I would have taken all their gold pouches and stuff.
So anyways.
31 GP, 5 silver. Okay. Alright. I'm going across.
Basically, you hop on a boat and you're starting to go across.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
That's my day's activities, I believe.
You hop on the barge, you're kind of getting settled in, and you see a really strangely dressed person. I mean, this person, you can see hair on his legs, but he's wearing a skirt.
Fantastic.
Like, the fuck is wrong with this guy? It's not even a robe.
I take offense to that very much.
So I'm staring at this.
So you're basically
oddly-dressed
taking
man.
offense to the ominous
look-
being describing
I
you?
look down.
Yes.
Down at my own.
I shake my
dress.
fist at the narrator.
My own dress is made out of belts. I'm like, a kindred spirit.
Spirit. Jesus.
Yep.
So it'll take a couple of hours to basically sail across as they wait for more people to pile on and set sail.
This time I don't forget the breeze cantrip. And I come up behind him and I stand there. Not like right behind him, but like near him, looking off into the distance, breeze blowing the hair, looking like some kind of mysterious traveler. The kind of person that you would want to talk to if you were in a JRPG.
Basically, whenever you walk up to them to initiate conversation, you'd have an actual little portrait with your character, eh?
Exactly. I look like the grieving mother from.
You're talking to someone, suddenly their face just appears at the bottom of your vision
You're like,
with
what the heck?
text.
So you're just standing there looking moody, or just like?
No, it's not moody looking. It's like face raised to the sky, to the dying light of the sun, breeze blowing the hair, and the dress of belts. Or wearing a dress made out of belts, all black, of course.
Oh
Okay.
jeez.
Character designed by what's his name, the Kingdom Hearts dude.
Oh jeez. I'm not walking up to you. I'm just going watching the shore.
That's terrible.
No, you're on the boat.
You're on the boat.
I'm watching the shore. I'm just looking at the water.
Okay.
It
I'm minding my own
disappears.
business.
Eventually, I get bored and initiate conversation myself.
Oh, okay.
And walk up to him.
All right.
Where are you from? Breeze is still going, by the way.
I'm sorry, miss. Are you lost? Is there something I can help you with?
Yes. I need to know how to get to shore.
I'm sorry, what?
Exactly.
I'm not a sailor. Go ask one of the deckhands if you'd like. I'm going Irish. I'm not gonna do this accent. I'm gonna do Irish the entire time.
That makes it even funnier.
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
You don't understand. I can't ask the deckhands. You're the most interestingly dressed person on this boat.
What do you mean interesting?
It must be us. It can be no one else.
I'm not. I don't think I know what you're getting at. Are you mocking me?
Of course not. And I hit him with the Start Undead. Which obviously does nothing, right?
What?
See, I've just blessed you. Now you're mine. You must follow me until the bless wears off. It's important.
Now look here, Missy. You can't just come up to a guy and blast something at him, expecting him to follow you around. Get away from
That's not how it works. I need another spell.
You can use another one on me. Oy.
I don't know. Does that spell work on other people?
What spell?
It's only me. What languages do you speak?
Dwarven and Sphinx.
As well as common.
Yeah, common.
I imagine I just slip in a couple Sphinx words every once in a while when I'm meeting new people, just to see if they know.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it completely.
So you hear, I'm talking about great works to be done, but like the words great works were in Sphinx. And yeah, it just goes on like this.
Okay. I'm entirely
time-
bored.
Every time I say something in Sphinx, one of my eyebrows raises a little.
Okay. I'm completely bored throughout your entire conversation. I want this chirpy little lass to go away from me. But when you say that in Sphinx, I do get interested. Like, I perk up a little.
I have no charisma, so I could never tell if you did that or not.
Oh, I've got no charisma either, so I probably did it.
It's okay, I have enough charisma for all of us.
There we go.
Good. We need to hurry up and join this cult.
Join the call. Oh,
Sensitive
jeez.
is wisdom, so I'm pretty terrible at that too.
Oh, well, two birds with a feather.
Yep. We're like the same person. It's just I don't have a gun.
Yep, exactly. Oh, jeez. Well,
Anyways,
I'm
so,
going
I
to
feel
keep an
like-
eye on you.
I feel like the hook has been set. I turn back to the sunset, resume the breeze spell, and stare off in the distance.
I'm like standing at attention near the edge of the boat, but I am watching. I'm going to keep an eye on you.
The breeze cantrip is the best cantrip I've ever taken. It's come in handy like 6 times.
Jeez.
I can't help but think that you should get like an actual pendant of just breeze.
I should just like tap it like I'm in Star Trek or something. Just tap it and it's breezing.
Oh my gosh.
Especially if it's like a cloak pin or something like that to just hold your cloak on, and you just tap it like that, and it starts blowing your cloak, maybe trustling your hair a little bit.
As well it should.
Hmm.
I'll price that out for you later.
5'11"?
Permanent breeze. I mean, couldn't you just
On
use...
off.
Wait,
on-off
do
breeze.
I know? Permanency?
I don't
It's
know.
level 5. Nope. I don't know, Jack.
So I was gonna make it a slotless wondrous item, basically.
Yeah, little pin.
So, anyways, the day goes by with the two unlikely strangers kind of paying attention to each other or not. I don't know. This is certainly a
It's
much
very-
weirder introduction than I could have even
Mhm.
planned.
The hook
Yeah.
was set. The hook was set.
It was I've got nothing better to do, so I'm just gonna follow her around.
So, anyways, when you arrive on the banks of the river Sphinx, Tefu is hot, dry, dusty, and perpetually busy. And let me just drag you guys in.
Oh. Dang.
So, yes, Tefu. It's dusty, perpetually
I
busy.
vaguely remember that thing in the middle.
Its streets are full of hawkers and peddlers, well known for their stubbornness, sham charm, and inability to hear the word no. Those of you on the boat are immersed in this world as soon as you step off the ferry. They offer everything from savory minced lambs, limes, olives, mint tea, and water to carpets, some of which the sellers claim to be magic. Camel hide, leather goods, hookah pipes, pesh, pots and pans, and even camels and dancing girls and boys. And one
Cool.
person on the docks basically looks like they're trying to hawk some wares of the magic weapon kind of varieties. Like, come all, I've got what you need for your protection and fighting needs. If you want to go help fight the undead and mop them up, I've got just the weapons here for you. Come on, take this fucking sword of disrupt undead. Come on, you fucking bastards. Man's
the
got
smell of
everything for you in this stall.
Oh, jeez. A man after my own heart.
Ah, you fucking kilt wearing motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing over there?
I'm punching the man.
Oh, I fucking knew it.
I'm straight up punching the man. I'm legitimately rolling now. I don't care what I have to
There will
roll.
be a brawl between two Scots. They'll end in great friendship.
That'd be
Only
1d20
novels
plus
can
your
write about.
plus your melee
1d20.
attack bonus.
Okay. /R. 1d20 plus what's my melee attack bonus?
If you look on your character sheet, it should be in the attack tab. You could also
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
technically roll it there as well.
I think it's plus
if you
9.
If you see melee and you see that
Yeah.
little black button, technically, if you click it, it'll roll technically.
Where's the what? I've never played a d20 system in Roll20.
You just see it in the character page. You see it's 9, but you see this
Mhm.
black button with the die on it. If you click it,
Mhm.
On the character page. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna roll it since I didn't have that set up. Plus 9.
yours is a
Wow.
lot better.
Ah, nice.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I sock him across the jaw.
You sock
That'll
him
be-
hard.
Dude hits
Yeah.
the ground in a heap.
It'll be 1d3 non-lethal damage, but it also provokes an attack of opportunity because I don't believe you're proficient in fisticuffs.
Wait,
Yeah.
I think he
improved
is.
unarmed strike.
Oh, he doesn't have that.
No, I don't have that. It's just 1d3.
But he is a fighter, so
1.
that was a crit.
And
though.
plus,
Oh.
roll it again,
he
and
has to
plus
confirm it.
your strength modifier. I'm not gonna have you
Okay.
confirm it. It's just a low-level fist fight.
Right. Where is
Is it
my
what level
strength
when one of
modifier
them
is
has,
2.
like, 60 hit points.
Dang.
So
Wait,
that will be
6 damage.
yeah,
No.
Or 6
6
non-lethal?
non-lethal. The other guy gets a hit
Yeah.
on you as well, but he probably deals much less damage.
He wasn't expecting it.
And he probably also goes down after
Hmm.
that. No, wait. He's still up.
Still up.
That's right. I actually
What?
am figuring he has some kinds of levels. He
Goddamn.
deals like 2 points of non-lethal damage to you. He's just like, "Oh, you fucking bastard!"
Well, that's what you get for calling a man wearing his kilt.
I'm over here,
You look like a pansy.
face in
What
my
are you
hands.
talking about?
You look like you
I'm
can't
not
even
outside.
hold your liquor either.
Oh, how dare you? I take that back.
I'll take that back if you're actually able to fucking throw down some coin on a good drink.
What you got?
And he pulls out this
Here we go.
fucking big fucking jug of something. You pull the cork and it smells divine from your homeland, buddy. He's just
Oh,
like,
wait a
this
second.
is the high shelf shit, motherfucker.
Is that good? How good? Is that good Scotch?
A single malt, motherfucker.
Oh man, I've only got the stuff left in my flask of my homeland. I'll buy everything you got.
That'll be 50 gold pieces for the bottle.
I hand him 75, and a little bit on the side for you.
Fucking A, right? Yeah, that's how we roll here. He gives you a
Alright,
big
man.
thwap on the back.
Yeah.
Non-lethal, of course, but he's just like, swap! And that's how you do business! As he looks at all the other people, it's just like, the fuck is going on?
Everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone just makes like a path around this guy. They don't
Yeah,
want anywhere near
exactly.
This crazy person.
All right.
Either of these crazy people.
450. Working on a 35 and like a gallon jug of whiskey.
Yeah,
Cool.
pretty much.
Cool. Marking it down. Old Scotch.
So yeah, Mansk's stall of weapons, come on, come all.
Single malt, you say?
Single malt Scotch. There we go. I was wondering where I'd get more of this. Dang it.
You know what we need? We need a crystal ball.
Crystal ball.
I'm just, things to think about.
Okay,
One of these days, I'd like a crystal ball.
but yes, anyways.
Well, I
Zach, if you wish to come in now, you could be perusing shit on the dock. And Kevin, the guy said
Yes.
his name is Mansk.
Is that the guy that he just punched in the face?
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm terrified now. All right, here's what I do. I'm going to extend spell mage armor. 14 hours. I feel like I might need this shortly. I'm scared.
All right.
So I saw a little scuffle,
Yes, you did.
and I
Now you
approach.
see an arcanist casting mage armor.
How do you pronounce that name?
Mansk?
I meant Cameron's character.
Oh,
Kolim?
okay. Kolim.
Kolim.
Kolim?
Yeah, we looked up pronunciation guide, and it was complicated.
Yeah, don't learn Gaelic if you don't have to.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah, that's how you
Mansk.
spell the shop owner's name.
So I the Kolim sees an incredibly well-dressed kobold with golden scales approach him.
Oh dear.
Yep, here it goes.
Incredibly well kobold with golden scales.
Greetings. I bow.
I do a bow as well.
I am the great and mighty dragon known as Miokova. What was it? It's been too long. Miotovan's the magnanimous. For I am a kind and giving soul. I am looking to expand my power within this region, and you look as though you can handle yourself in a fight quite well. would you like to come on? Would you like to join me and show this land true kindness and compassion?
Ah,
I can't help but think that you should have merciful spell at this point.
I'm terribly sorry, good sir, but I am. I am. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember the word. Engaged at the moment with a task from my own homeland. I'm willing to offer any aid I can, but I do have my own tasks to perform.
Well, perhaps I could join you and your people and myself can join in the grasp of friendship.
I'd welcome it.
Is the kobold well dressed?
Yes.
I introduce myself to the kobold. Or at least interestingly dressed. It doesn't matter if it's well or not.
I grabbed a courtesan's outfit.
What?
They're really cheap. They're like 8 gold.
Oh my god. Well dressed no longer describes what he's wearing. Now, interestingly dressed more appropriately describes what he's wearing.
So you're just like a whore. Okay, gotcha.
Did I look at the wrong one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
courtesan.
Talking about courtiers.
Courtesan is.
Yeah, you're right. I screwed that up. 1 second.
Okay, he's
Wow.
actually wearing a courtesan's outfit.
So while the
yeah, I
kobold
put
basically
that.
settles out the meta of his outfit,
1
Echoes,
second.
do you want to basically go buy your thing right fast?
Me?
Yes.
I was
you.
wondering why that was so cheap. 1 second.
Yeah, courtier's outfit. Courtier. Like quarter.
Yeah.
So, anyways, Mansk basically sees you approach, and he's just like, "What you doing over there, little lass? Ah, come on! I'm not gonna hit you unless you want to. Unless you want a piece, I'm not gonna hit you. So I can Mansk you for you."
Piece, huh? Let's see. What's he got? What did
Ah,
he roll? Did it look like he rolled well when I was watching?
Yeah, he rolled fairly well.
I'm
It looks
I'm
like he knows
I'm
how
not
to
about fist
handle
fight this
himself.
man. This man would destroy me. I don't want to. I just wander up, hands steepled in the scholar's cradle, as you know, and say to him, I believe your name is Mansk.
Yeah, that be me.
I reach into my handy haversack, say the word introduction letter, pull it out, hand it to him, all slow-like, formally.
And he basically grabs it out of your hands. And he's just like, "Oh, what the fuck is this here, right here that you're handing me? Oh, my brother Domsty! Domsty
Yes.
sent you over here. You
Yes.
want that staff? Oh, you want a good staff with serpents
would.
and everything." And he basically
right.
reaches into a chest, and you can hear a bunch of clanking come. Like he reaches over, and you can see like a bunch of weapons that he pulls out of the chest. Even though the treasure chest is only like 1 foot by 1 foot by like, no wait, 1 foot by 2 foot by 1 foot deep. But a bunch of weapons come pouring out of it. He's just like, "Where the fuck did I put it in there?" He reaches his arm way down in there. He's just like, "Oh, there the fucker is." Yes, this. Been meaning to get rid of it for a while. It has a bunch of bloodstains on it.
It should have a bunch of bloodstains on it. It's a weapon of war.
From what I heard, this was actually from a bunch of people took on like a dragon, or was it a snake? I don't know. But they managed to bludgeon it. Person couldn't actually use the magical portion of it, and they had to bludgeon a what was it, a snake, a manicore, something like that. They bludgeoned it to death.
Some kind of
The
serpent,
wizard
actually.
ended up dying, so they ended up selling this with it. But
Of
anyways,
course.
since there's a little bit of wear and tear, battle damage, I'm willing to part with it for about, 2,800 gold pieces.
2,800.
So how much do you have, Kevin?
It's a good question. It requires that we know how much I obtained from the arrest of the paladin and the death of all my friends.
So yeah, it was about 6,000 that you had.
I had 6,000. Oh yeah, I had 6,000 because you gave me 6,000.
Yes.
Well, at least I could pay for this. Oh, you saying the 6,000 that I got was from all those people?
Yeah, it was basically a bunch of
Very
and you
good.
selling all the miscellaneous junk that
Sure,
you had,
sure. All right,
not going through basically everything.
that makes the math way easier. I can
Yes.
pay for this. I'm down to less than 4 now.
It's just like he hands it to you. And you do realize that with this letter, you have to come to me for any magical items that you may need in the future.
I look
Thank
him
you for doing your
directly in the
business with
eyes,
Monsk.
and I say, "I will return, sir." And then I just wander off with the staff.
Back over to the probably well dressed and not whorishly dressed kobold.
Yes.
Remember,
Oh,
I'm still
also
wearing,
my
I will always
my
be
s-
wearing my
my
outlander
scales
silk
are
hat.
like they're gold, and then they have sort of a mosaic of other patterns on them in darker colored scales.
Your scales are gold.
Yes, my
Did you
scales are
do
gold.
this on purpose?
I-
I detect magic before I wander over there.
No, my scales are actually gold.
Sure, but the detect magic is important. Is Mirtavans the Magnanimous actually a dragon? Actually, I couldn't tell that from detect magic. Is
No,
he
you
wearing
couldn't.
magic items?
I'm wearing a couple magic items. I got the headband of charisma, and then I have a bag of holding on me.
Ah, an adventurer. Just my kind of person. I wander up, introduce myself. I bow deeply to the golden monster.
I'll let you do your introductions. I'm gonna get a drink right fast.
Right.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Oh
Do you speak
dear.
a language?
I speak a few.
All right. As we speak, I'm switching randomly between common, sphinx, goblin, or not common, Assyrian, right? Sphinx,
Mhm.
goblin, and draconic. Just because I figure you might know one of those.
Say I speak Draconic, Osirian, Common, and Dwarven.
I have dwarven as well. All three of us have dwarven, but I haven't said anything in dwarven. I just thought you might know goblin because you're a kobold.
Nope.
All right. So
I don't think Goblin's actually one of the starting languages you can have for Kobold.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't know that it was. Just that whenever you kill
Mhm.
monsters, it's usually kobolds and goblins. So
Yeah,
and orcs, I guess.
but Draconic is my native language, so I probably have some sort of accent in Common.
You have an accent that it sounds draconic.
Probably. I don't
That's
know what that
probably
would
where
sound like, though.
That's probably where I picked it up. Cicerus-y. Lots of S's.
I don't know
Anyways,
what Draconic is like in Pathfinder.
we would eventually end up speaking in draconic,
Yes.
conversing.
Let's see. We know We know celestial is basically some
Choir
kind
singing.
of opera.
Yep. Celestial is like cool singing.
Infernal and abyssal are basically
metal.
two versions of death metal.
Yeah, one's death metal, one's black metal, actually. I think it was Abyssal is death metal and Infernal is black metal.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you know
I'm
that.
actually pretty sure that's what it was. No,
That
because we
sounds
made
right.
this up all a long time ago, right? Because I had a character that spoke Celestial randomly, and so I had to pretend that I was speaking Celestial because no one else knew what it was. So I started opera singing or choir singing.
So would draconic just be guttural?
Nah, it's probably lots of S's, right? That's what I was thinking anyway.
Parselton.
So anyways,
The
we could figure this out later.
slithering
Yeah.
susurruses. Anyways, this man's wearing fancy dress that's not Horish at all, and I have a really nice hat on. My
Okay.
hat's worth 75 gold for no reason. It's so expensive. It's an outlandish silk hat.
Oh my gosh.
In my mind, it's like a huge witch's hat, like massive. So that's what I'm seeing whenever I talk about the hat.
You're sounding more and more anime every second.
It sounds
Yeah,
more Final
yeah.
Fantasy, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what it is.
when I say anime, I really mean Final Fantasy in this case. But I consider Final Fantasy to be pretty anime.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, anyways. Yeah, she just looks like a goth person, pretty much.
Anyways,
We've introduced ourselves. What was the point? Wait, what was I asking you about? I was going to ask where you came from. And the slithery sounding draconic language.
I am from caves deep within the desert here. I was misplaced as an egg and placed into the wrong people. But I know my true self. Oh, I forgot to say this is kind of important. I've got a little pair of wings.
yeah, I
Coming
knew
out of my-
that. I knew that.
I didn't know
But I
that.
don't know if they knew that.
I didn't know.
I did not know.
Yeah,
How
I have
big?
wings.
How big are the wings?
Big enough to let me glide but not fly.
Oh, dang.
Probably
They're
an
probably
arm
actually
length.
huge, yeah.
Probably like a
'Cause-
human's arm length.
Yeah, yeah, they're probably like angel sized on your tiny little body.
Dang.
Fantastic. I mean,
Well,
you're either a demon or an angel, and either way, useful.
all right.
So yes,
I would never say that to his face, of course.
because you're
He's
much wiser.
magnanimous.
You're
He's just
wiser than
magnanimous.
that.
Exactly. You're right.
I took an extra spell that I probably don't need to. Because it's like a somewhat higher level spell slot. But it makes me sound more like a dragon when I use it.
Which spell is that?
What does a dragon sound like?
It's called Dragon Voice.
Ah,
Mm,
but
Smells,
yeah.
sounds like smog.
Yeah.
And
Schmaug.
I was gonna
I
say-
apparently didn't copy paste the description in there. 1 second, let me pull it up.
I was about to say, it probably sounds something like this.
I don't think that's true.
So, Connor McLeod, the Clown McLeod.
I am death.
Jeez.
Well, there went my
How it should
Dragonheart
be.
reference.
Yeah,
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in so long.
it's been a while. It's been a
It
while.
grants me +6 circumstance bonus on charisma checks and charisma related skill checks when dealing with dragons. It also makes me louder, so it halves all penalties for
sneaking.
perception checks to hear me due to distance, intervening doors, and so on.
This basically makes it to where everyone knows the fuck you are. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Oh, jeez.
So, anyways,
I don't know what they're doing, but I'm buying tea while they're talking.
Weird.
there's probably a
Discuss-
tea stand. Yes.
Yeah.
And also, while they're
Sounds-
just like, do you want to sample our fine peshes here? With
I'm
every tea, you
good.
get a sample of Wituka.
I'm good. I'd just like the tea, please.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I
just
forgot another thing. I'm also wearing like sunglasses.
Oh yeah, like welding
Just-
goggles or something.
They're
Okay. I wasn't weirded out when you first introduced your character, but now I am. As I'm buying tea, I'm just thinking,
so I'm this like
What?
little gold lizard dude with big wings and sunglasses.
oh boy.
That's how it should be.
I completely forgot about the sunglasses until just now.
You are outside in the daytime, so you need to be wearing them.
Yep,
Oh jeez.
sun hurts my eyes.
Yep.
so, with all the introductions out of the way, You know where you need to head, Kevin.
I
It's
do. I need to go to.
it's the building that I highlighted in the middle.
Oh, I
kind of.
actually can't use Firestream because I had to go to the library in the middle. I'm not an Ifrit. Are we here?
The red square,
Oh yeah.
because
That's
that's
a
the
long
party
ways
token.
away. That's a long ways away. Do I have access to the party? I don't have access to the party token.
Had I not given people access to the party token?
It was just Nathan that had that access.
No, I know why.
It wasn't Nathan. It was the group
yeah,
thing.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, because we were in person for the majority of the beginning of this.
They're advanced. I have an idea. I have an idea how to fix this.
Great.
So, yep.
Okay.
Quickly, just gonna do this. You select a token. And all players can be controlled by all players.
All right. So
Now, give me 1 moment so I can make this the party token. Save changes. There. Now you should be able to click it.
Yep. We're gonna go this direction. What is this green stuff? Is this like grass?
Yeah, it's kind of like River Delta farmland or something like that. I'm gonna
Okay.
assume.
That's cool. First, I want to pass through this multicolored area here.
Yep.
I don't know what this is. I'd like to look around.
Looks like a bazaar of some sort.
Yeah, it does.
I guess.
Let me pull out the map with descriptions right fast. See if there's. That general area is basically the Medina of Tefu, area 14. So yeah, it's like this area. Is the Medina of Tefu.
Okay. So
This
back here.
one is the Tower
What is a
of
Medina?
Ra's Glory.
Hang on, I don't know what a Medina is.
Let me find it right fast.
Isn't it a city?
An old Arab
Yes, this
or
is-
non-European quarter of a North African town.
So the Medina of
Huh.
Tefu. The vendors in this complex maze of shops sell everything from brass lamps, herbs, and spices to linen and cotton fabric, enormous clay pots and copperware. Shops are crammed into a handful of alleys in which light is fleeting as best, so it's quite possible to get lost.
It's the Arab-ish area of this place.
And I'm not going to make you do that because you're basically just walking through here. But if you're looking
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
specific shops, you're going to have to make that roll.
Okay.
So yep. The next place right next to it in the middle of that area, as you can kind of see,
Right here.
yeah, right there, is the Tower of Ra's Glory. The remains of an ancient marble and sandstone tower clutter the center of this small plaza with stacks of stone blocks. A cluster of coffee houses, markets, and small businesses ring the rubble-choked plaza. It's page 32 in this book, I guess. What the hell is going on? I guess. Why would you hide that in here? I do not know why it would be here. Anyways, we'll go back later to that later. But yeah, if you want another location on the way, since you like to look around there, Kevin.
I do.
21, Vault of... Nope, that's something else. We're moving along. We're moving.
Let's into this bizarre, brightly colored area. We passed this tower, which I want
So
to
yeah,
come back
that's
to eventually.
basically, this is all the new city area.
This is just New City right here.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
from basically here. No, wait, let me just draw this right fast, polygon line. So here. basically out to there. If you can see it now. That's this entire area is the new city area that you're basically walking through.
Okay. This is just garbage area for like description stuff.
Yep.
All right, we've gotten to this.
Right here that you've just
There's
gotten
this-
to.
There's a gate. I see.
It is the Gate of the Sun.
Sun gate.
The
Okay.
legit, it's Gate of the Sun.
The gate of the sun. Is it open?
Yes, it is.
I
The
just
Gate of the
walked through.
Sun is the main thoroughfare between the old city and the new city. A row of guards ensures that the hawkers, false guides, and other shady dealers who cram the gate do not enter the old city, but they allow in pilgrims, beggars, seeker alms, and those with official business. The
We
guards
don't have
do
official
kind of.
business.
So yeah, in the middle of this ring in here. Oh God, what am I doing? Oh God, no, no, what did I do?
It's
I
all
didn't
gone
mean to
wrong.
click that. Ah. So anyways, let me get my select move tool again. So yeah, all in here in this diamond-shaped area is the old city. But the guards do stop you and ask, "What be your business here?" Oh my God, I should stop that immediately, or I'm gonna make everybody here fucking Scottish or Irish.
Yeah, yep. It's contagious.
So they stop you. What be your business here?
I pat the kobold on his back. As if he were like a servant of mine. But I
Okay.
like push him forward to interact with the guard.
All right, does the kobold
looks-
speak?
He looks way more official than I do.
I'm standing back
One
from them
second.
about 10 feet.
If he stands
I-
there in silence
I missed
for
the
too
last
long,
bit.
I'll
I
start.
was looking at something. We're at the gate and we're talking to the guard.
Hey,
Yes, and
that's
he
our
asks, what
business
official
is."
business do you have in the old city?
I mean, I could probably get us past this if I had to say something. But you got the charisma scores.
Say we I am a lord and these are my retainers. We are coming on a diplomatic mission to view and learn of this great city and its history.
Yes. Okay, so you're pilgrims. As he basically marks down on some papyrus. Pilgrims.
Yes. I say yes, pilgrims. I just look at them.
3 suspicious people. 3
No,
suspicious
no.
pilgrims. He
Pilgrims.
marks down
There you go. There you go.
3 suspicious pilgrims. And he jots down descriptions. 1 oddly dressed kobold.
One
And
oddly
are you a
dressed male,
one oddly dressed female human?
I will have you know that I am a dragon.
And no, he's not even saying this out loud. He's just
Okay.
he kind of looks at the
Just
guy in
writing
the
it
back,
down.
and he's just like one oddly confused human male with a question mark there in the
Gosh
siren.
darn it. Gosh darn it.
As he's just
We're
like,
aside us 3.
I'm just smiling
at which point
beneficent.
he's just like, all right,
beatifically.
if you would basically sign, and he points to another guard at a table. He's just like, if you would sign in, just stating your business and everything like that, so that we have a record of the pilgrims.
I pull out my pen for my haversack.
And as soon as you sign in, he'll let you pass.
I sign. My symbol is a sun that is half obscured.
My signature is long and overly elaborate and flowing, and is of course in Draconic.
Okay.
It's in Draconic. How do you write in Draconic?
I assume
guess
there's a
there's-
Draconic alphabet.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there is.
I'm pretty sure it looks a lot like it's nice, long, and flowing, and kind of looks like scratch marks.
I imagine it looks like Arabic does. That's like a scratch marky long-looking language, right?
And you can
Yes.
kind of do a lot of those with claw talon, technically, because it's just all flowing in kind of
Yeah.
one motion.
Yeah. This is a really good-looking draconic language right here. Here we go.
Okay, so now we have the look of it, and now the sound of it is. And now, whenever you
Jeez.
cast Draconic Voice, you're gonna kind of have to go. Allah Akbar!
That's only for Fireball.
Yeah. True.
I'm a terrible person. I'm so sorry.
I think
I'm
looks
gonna
like
have to
this
get you
is
some.
the official D&D one. I don't know about Pathfinder.
Oh, right, of course.
That does kind of look like Arabic, doesn't it?
I'm eventually gonna have to get you some theme music whenever you cast Draconic Voice. And I don't
Jeez.
know if everybody knows what the theme music's gonna be, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. So yes. Anyways, what does your signature look like there, Kolim?
It's writing.
Kolim?
Well, it's like very very proper, very flourished. But I do
Really
want to
writing,
ask.
actually.
Yeah, it's yeah. But yeah, it's it's a signature. It looks like a good English signature. But I do want to ask, is there any chance I could meet with the diplomatic corps? I am an ambassador from a faraway land, opening to maybe open a dialogue with your ruling party.
That will take a little bit of time and work and other paperwork. Paperwork of eventually. There is some. We have heard rumors that there is an official here of one of the more that is pretty close to the actual pharaoh himself. You could potentially meet with her later, but it'll probably take some. We don't know if she's arrived yet or anything like that. But
Okay.
I will send somebody to meet with you, if potentially
Very nice.
later.
Oh, very well. I'll return once I have established living quarters and let you know. I'd very much appreciate that.
Okay. And he basically also says if to the rest of the people, and if you wish to learn more about our great city, there is the great library of Tefu, one of the best and most cherished repositories of information, as you can see directly behind us.
Oh, thank you. I very much appreciate it.
We'll be going there forthwith.
Yes.
So yes.
At least I will.
So you guys head up to the great library.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And,
I gotta go there.
and since I don't feel like dragging your characters out at this moment, I'm just going to do this. Heh!
We're gonna die.
Suck it.
Oh my god, hang on.
Oh god, that is too tiny. That is absolutely too tiny.
Too tiny. This thing is huge.
I meant the token.
Ah.
Oh, I was way out. Never mind.
Oh, I don't have control of that token.
Okay, I'll just.
Oh, a
put it
square
there.
is 10 feet, so large would be,
I did
Large would
not
fit.
match this.
yeah, large would fit in one square.
Yeah. Oh, is he making the grid? Oh yeah, you've gone well beyond what I feel like doing for Roll20.
No, it's you can hold Alt and actually get off the stuck grid with the party token, technically, if I remember right. Yep. Whee! This moves ever so slowly. Oh god. But yeah, anyways. You can like hold Alt and like move the party token and it'll just land in any square that you want it to, technically, as well.
Hmm.
And oh my god, I forgot to actually draw everything, but it's okay. I forgot to put up boundaries proper and all that jazz, but there's nothing truly important on here. I have to do it for other maps later.
True.
But most likely we won't get to that point today. Or we may, and I'll have to do it on the fly.
Okay.
But anyways, once you enter the library, you see the high blue dome, or no, it's outside, I think, of the library. High blue dome of Tefu's great library, topped with shining gold pinnacles, towers over the surrounding buildings. Huge columns rise from immense footings along the edifice's sheer walls.
Oh.
Very good.
So you can see two great sections of the library. There's the imposing facade, just the outer sanctum of the great library, most visible and accessible portion of the library's vast archives. It is a public area of the library.
Okay.
And,
I'm wanting to go down to the lowest level.
and there's the Great Library's inner library sanctum, divided into several smaller libraries, but that's basically they're everywhere else. But yes, anyways. The walls of the outer sanctum are 6 feet thick, made of smooth marble that is impossible to climb without aid. And it rises 60 feet from the base to the great dome. And you can tell if you have a high enough knowledge dungeoneering check of where the fucking marble came from, probably. The windows are arched and protected by iron bars. The dome rises a further 60 feet to a gilt-covered stone figure of a sphinx perched atop the apex.
What? A sphinx, you say?
Yes. Inside the library is adorned with Nethician iconography and Osirian hieroglyphs detailing the highlights of Osirian's long history.
This place is gigantic.
And the library opens at mid-morning, remains open until dusk.
Okay. What time is it?
Probably getting close to dusk, maybe?
Yeah, it's like afternoon or something.
Yeah, probably. And the outer doors. Down here in A1. Enormous bronze doors, etched with the images of rampant sphinxes, lead into the library's cavernous interior.
Okay.
And you see 4 library guards stand watch in front of the doors as you approach. And yep, as you walk by them, the guards just kind of nod at you as you walk into the library. And once you pass through the great doors into the foyer, a large ornate desk lit by magnificent lantern, seemingly made of water stands in the center of this entrance hall. Statues of enigmatic sphinxes sit in each corner of the room, their gazes an impossible mixture of pleasure and defiance. Archways in 3 walls open to larger spaces, the chambers beyond drowning in books, ledgers, librums, scrolls, clay tablets, tomes, and other more obscure forms of record held in countless shelves and cabinets. The smell of old leather books is almost overpowering.
As well it should be.
And
Any
in
library must have so.
the desk you see in front of you, so yes, you see 2 curators attending the reception desk. They basically say to you, "Good day, good people. How may we be? You visiting for the first time?"
I am.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes. We ask for any donations that you wish to provide for the Great Library for its use, if you wish to basically peruse it. And if you need any, donations are not necessary, but they are very much appreciated. And one of our curators will help guide you to any knowledge that you may need while searching our great libraries.
I give them a gold.
Okay.
I don't know what a customary donation is, but that seems okay. Especially if I'm going to be here over and over again.
Given the president is set, I will also give them a gold.
I'm gonna ask them how much it usually costs to run this place.
No, terrible. They're funded by the government. Don't do this.
The president's already been set.
We're gonna
So,
all have
yes.
to up our number.
She
Oh,
basically looks at you and just basically says, the god of magic and knowledge basically wishes for us to maintain knowledge of the great Tefu. And any money you wish to provide to us is wholly within your realm. But the cost to maintain this place is not truly your worry. If you just wish to help make it easier, ease the burden, you may be kind and donate.
Okay, very well. Well, I guess what? I'm confused. What just happened? Did she just blow me off?
She is not going to tell you how much it costs to run this place a
Ah.
day.
Fine, then
Basically,
as well, she shouldn't.
Fine, then I give another gold.
Nethid's blessing be upon all of you. And she looks kind of just straight at you and just be like, especially you.
At who?
You, Kevin. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I forget I can't actually pay attention to.
Like, point at people.
Yes.
Looking specifically at me?
I can feel the touch of Nethys upon you.
Oh, thank you. He is one of my favorite deities. I bow to her.
So how may
Hang
we
on.
be of assistance today? What might you be looking for?
Is are all three of us going to split up and do our own research?
Yeah, I'm doing my own research.
I'm honestly just here to admire the building.
Very good. I say to them, I need to research a powerful ancient artifact, of which I have scant details.
Well, we have plenty of knowledge here for you to try to go through,
Mhm.
and I will try to help you. And she guides you through, basically into. Let me hold Alt into the A3 area, and the processional of learning. 2 rows of columns run down the sides of this long, high hall. The corridor terminates at each end with a wide archway flanked by statues of wise-looking sphinxes. Elsewhere in the library, shelves crammed with books and scrolls line the wall.
That's a lot of reading material. Is there like a permanent read haste I could cast on myself?
So, anyways, as you basically proceed on, this is going to be wrong, but screw it. Once you get into the A4 area,
Okay.
you see this breathtaking chamber is a vast, pillared hall soaring upward to a great dome overhead, an airy vastness appropriately painted with stars and clouds. A ring of columns run around the perimeter, supporting a gallery at the base of the dome. Countless shelves divide the chamber, rising so high that ladders are needed to climb them. These shelves are in turn separated by a bewildering variety of boxes, cabinets, cases, and chests. Littered among these towers of knowledge are benches, reading tables, huge desks for spreading maps, and elaborate displays. The flickering light of lamps and lanterns mingle throughout the space. So yes, what you see basically in Area 6, that is pretty much an upper level, but you can see a vast majority of like actual laddered sections in this area of A4 into upper stacks areas.
Okay.
And So yes, the Great Chamber of Knowledge is almost mind-boggling, a repository for many tens of thousands of books, maps, scrolls, tomes, and other objects. A shadowy corner is reserved for wax tables, another area for hieroglyphic carved stone slabs, and a map of the world almost 50 square feet hangs along one wall.
A map of the world, you say?
Yep. One section of the chamber even contains a three-dimensional scale model of the entire city of Tefu, more than 20 feet long by 15 feet wide. In the southern portion of the chamber, two spiral staircases to the east and west climb to the gallery of the upper stacks. Although the Great Chamber is subdivided into approximate subject areas, it is very loosely catalogued, requiring time and patience to successfully navigate.
It sounds like I should just get started as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Massive
It's a lot of ground
library
to cover.
of uncatalogued or vaguely cataloged books.
So yes, to basically peruse this place, you're going to need, for what you wish to do, Kevin, it's going to require research checks.
I don't know what that is.
I
I don't have a skill called research.
It's basically, they wrote rules in here in this book.
Ah,
So, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You must sort through extensive collections of texts, investigating subtle clues and tracking down hidden leads. Each library or collection of the Great Library has two statistics: a complexity rating, which reflects the confusion of the library's contents, and knowledge points, KP, which are an abstract representation of the amount of information a given collection contains.
Oh my gosh.
A library's
Okay.
complexity rating acts as the DC for a research check to unravel the library's clues. A research check is essentially a knowledge skill check, though each library details the specific knowledge skills that may be used for research checks based on the nature of the library's specific collection. You can attempt one research check for each full day of research, from dawn to dusk. Characters who access the library at night can make one further attempt for a period from dusk to dawn. But it closes at dusk, so if you want to do that, you have to find a way in. A character cannot take 10 or 20 on research checks, but research checks can be made untrained due to the library's great extensive collections. Each library grants a bonus on specific knowledge checks, including research checks made within that library. And each full day of research, dawn to dusk, in a library grants a cumulative +1 bonus on research checks in that library. In addition, up to 2 additional characters can aid another in research. If an assisting character rolls a 10 or higher on a research check, the characters gain a +2 bonus on the primary research check. Succeeding at a research check reduces the library's knowledge points, similar to dealing damage to a creature's hit points. As the knowledge points decrease, the library reveals its secrets to you. Should you learn the listed information when a library's knowledge points reach various trigger points, as detailed in each library. How much a library's knowledge points decrease depending on the character's class. This is where it's going to be kind of important for you. I have to know all the rules. I'm just not hiding these from you guys, but this is how you're going to be damaging them, each one of them. Bards, which none of you have, which Zach, this would have been your forte right here.
Yeah.
A bard reduces a library's knowledge points by 1d12 plus the character's int mod.
god dang.
Particularly scholastic characters such as alchemists, wizards, and other characters at your discretion, which will be you, Kevin.
Yep.
Because you're an arcanist.
Yeah. Scholastic.
You reduce the library's knowledge points by 1d8 plus your character's int mod.
Sure.
And all of the characters reduce the library's knowledge points by 1d4 plus the character's int mod.
Oh wow.
You guys all suck at research.
For every 5 by which a research check exceeds the library's
I'm
complexity
a doer,
rating,
not a researcher.
the library's knowledge points are reduced by 1 additional point. So 5, we reduce, yeah, okay. Rolling a natural 20 on a research check acts like a critical threat. If the researcher confirms the critical hit by succeeding at a second research check with all the same modifiers, this takes no additional time. The resulting knowledge point reduction is doubled. Conversely, rolling a natural 1 on research check automatically results in failure, and the library's knowledge points increase by 1d8 as the library's complexity causes a researcher to follow the wrong avenue of research. When a library's knowledge points reach 0, the PCs have learned everything they can from that library. To learn additional information, they must visit another library or collection and continue their research there.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's a.
So
Sounds like you're basically just doing attack rolls on the
Library.
library.
Points
Yep.
with the specialized weapon according to your class and hit points or intelligence.
And the skill checks act like attack rolls. So yes,
Oh man.
standing in the outer sanctum, the complexity is a 15.
To do what?
That's the number that you have to hit for your research checks.
For the
And,
purpose of finding out about this mask.
Yep. And the checks, the research checks that you need is knowledge local, knowledge history, or knowledge nobility. You get a
chose
knowledge,
my 3 worst ones.
the knowledge bonus that you get for standing within this library is a +2.
Knowledge bonus you get +2. Oh, I always
For
hit them
those
if I roll
for those
history.
3. Those 3
Yeah.
checks you get additional that +2 on to do your research checks with.
Okay, so if I alright.
Well, I can only search in Arcana, so.
Can you
Remember,
paste those rules somewhere?
yes, I can.
Or just link it in the Discord or something? Because it's very difficult to keep track of an entire sub-mechanic by
I can
hearing from
handle
me.
the sub mechanic for you. It's just the main things that you need to know.
I heard there's like helping rules and stuff though.
Oh yeah, basically the people that wish to help you have to get a 10 or higher. Basically it's an
Oh,
8 another check.
Okay. All right, it's 8 another, but they don't waste their time helping, or do they actually waste their time helping?
They just have to help you. I think they have to be there to help
Yeah,
you
but
research basically.
But I mean, if could they research by themselves to do something else while I'm researching this thing?
If they wish to do their own research, technically yes.
Then they would not be aiding at that point, right?
Yeah, they would not be aiding you.
Okay, I need no aid to hit this, to hit a 15, if I'm using history.
So hang on, let me just back out and I will do this.
Just barely.
I will do this. I do not wish to copy paste. I am going to. That is the wrong thing that I
Yeah.
clicked. So yes, I will do this. And I will do this. Control S. Research. 1. And Control S. 2. Okay. I will now upload this into this. Where did I save it to again? Probably pictures. I hope it's pictures. Nope, that was wrong. Where did I save it to, self? Where the hell did you save this? Up in the mummy mask place. Okay. So up here, deek. That is not helpful. Why the hell? Anyways. And part.
I see.
Part 2. So anyways,
Okay, we can't even attempt a research today.
not today.
All right, then I want to
Alright.
just peruse the titles of the books. Just read them all. Not all of the titles, but all of the titles that the curator says might be interesting.
She basically takes you and points you in sections.
Yeah, so just start
Like a
reading all
little
the titles and
here, a little
sections.
there.
I just kind of try and keep track of the ones that make the most sense to look in first.
She mentions the history of pharaohs over here if you ask about that or something like that.
Yes, because the only things that I know is that it came from a unnamed pharaoh. It has, well, I know some of the properties. What else did I know? Oh, it's highly ornate, so it's like a special pharaoh or a special item, special funerary mask.
It's a very high quality funerary mask.
Yeah.
I think it's probably worth a lot of money.
hmm Well, I'm
Let me
trying to
actually
sell it.
find out on the appraise check right fast how much it's worth.
I could appraise it. I have been around it for a while. What is
Yeah.
automatically results in
Yeah.
failure thing?
If you want to make that appraise check, I can tell you, yeah, I was
Okay.
right. I was right.
Once again, we slip back below 10.
Ah, you're in a.
Standard.
The other
Standard.
guy probably gave you some help back in Wadi.
Yeah,
Let's
a
go
long
with
time
that.
ago.
Yeah,
Get,
just
get
so I
that
can give you
20.
an accurate number. 50,000
Oh, yeah.
for the mask itself.
I keep it well hidden. It's wrapped up in like cloth and stuffed in the haversack.
So yeah, that's why you know that it was a pharaoh.
hmm
A dead pharaoh wearing basically the blingiest of all fucking, or the grillest of all grills on their face.
Yep. See, it's got diamonds studded, gold plate latinum.
Gold press
press
latinum.
Yes.
Yeah, gold press latinum. That's what it was.
So yes. Anyways, what do you guys do in the library for the little half day that you have?
That's a lot
I
of doing.
am looking at all the various artworks and statuaries and stuff, and admiring them and appraising them, because of course, they're only a worthy display of wealth and power if they're valuable.
How good is this appraise check, do you think? Not very, I imagine, because he doesn't have an int.
I have a couple points in it.
If you anybody basically goes up to area A6 for the upper stacks, I'll just read you the description of it right fast. The vaulted dome of the library rises like the heavens above the floor of the main chamber. A broad balcony circles the base of the dome, lined with shelves and piles of books that loom like cliffs on the brink of collapse. A jumbling array of ladders climb to these teetering shelves, propped against the stacks, hung from ledges dangling from wires overhanging the library far below, or fashioned from spikes hammered into the walls. So basically, things hang out into up here and out here, I'm pretty sure. It's really unsafe looking. OSHA would have a field day with these people.
Well,
As they
there's no
would.
OSHA here.
But
Yeah.
but the people down below are clerics of Nethys, so
I mean, any one of us could jump off the top and then take a swan dive into the ground and live.
probably.
I mean, I might be able to, depending on how high it is, glide my way to the door.
And anybody who wanders basically back to A5, you see an immense circular bronze door rises amid a wall of huge limestone blocks at the rear of the library. A single hieroglyph of an eye engraved in the center is the door's only feature.
The Eye of Nethys.
It's just an eye. And
Do rods? Wait a second. Hang on one moment.
there's also a weird statue about 20 feet away from the door. It just looks really weird. It looks like a bloated pharaoh.
a bloated, a bloated pharaoh.
Yes, a bloated pharaoh. It's probably eye-catching. It's just like, what is even? That.
Well, I'd like to ask the curator where they keep the local records for the city. Like, I'm not so much interested in the deep history of the city as so much as its recent history. Uh, records of recent endeavors,
Uh,
trades.
Also, during that tour, she basically came. She probably would have guided you to the exact same place, but it would have been more instead of ancient history and for one turn, it'd be more local recent history for another turn on a branching
Okay,
path of the tour.
cool.
So
What's
yep,
the difference between a lesser and a greater metamagic rod?
lesser
Number of
one is 1
times?
to 3, a greater is 9.
And also, lesser can only. Or no, I'm. Never mind.
It is just the number of times you can use it.
No, it's I
No,
think
it's
each of
the
them
spell
is
level.
yeah, it's the spell level. You can only use it 3
Oh.
times per day, but a lesser rod is only from spell levels 1 to 3.
What about the normal
Regular
version?
rod is
1
4 to
to
6. You gain
Oh,
access to those spells.
it doesn't do specifically 1 to 6. It does 4 to 6.
No, it deals up to 6 level spells if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
up to. So it does
And
do
a
all.
greater is up to 9th level spells if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So which one did I? I had the normal one, I guess, because it doesn't say lesser on it.
I think you had a lesser disrupt rod.
Lesser? Oh, I just wrote down metamagic rod disruption.
No, I have a lesser maximize.
Lesser metamagic rod of disruption. Okay. All right. I was just wondering because I didn't even know that those. I thought those were 50 charges and you're done. Not that you could use them 3 times per day. I'll start collecting those, I guess.
Yes,
Eventually.
metamagic rods are always great. But seriously, there's a description around here somewhere, so I can double check this because that is actually very important. I'm going to double check this.
Whether it's lesser or normal.
Normal metamagic rods can be used with spells 6th or lower. Lesser rods can be used with spells 3rd or lower, while greater rods can be used with spell 9th level or lower. So yeah, that was right.
Okay. All right.
And also, metamagic rods, if you have a spell-like ability, cannot be used with them,
Yeah.
which blows for summoners. So anyways, so that basically concludes your half day in the library.
Yep.
Cool. Well, I'm finding a place to sleep.
Okay.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna head outside the city and make camp.
You're a crazy person.
What? Why would I spend money to stay in a tavern when I've got all my gear with me to camp?
Because it's like silver pieces to stay in a bed instead of on the ground.
I am used to
If you
lying on the
want, I
ground.
can just rope trick us into someplace.
So
Yep.
anyways, however you wish to basically make camp for the night, outside the city, inside the city, makes not a difference for me. Basically, whatever the music is for going into a tavern and sleeping, da da dun dun.
All right,
And
great.
morning comes,
Sleep.
and morning approaches. So what do you guys do?
Obviously, the only thing that we can do is return to the library, or the only thing that I can do. Return to the library and begin the day's research. This is going to take forever.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
I guess I can. I can do my best to help. Call him. Uh, do his research since I'm not going to be much help to Eccles.
Okay. I guess you help him basically sort through all the local history and everything like that.
Okay. I just need some figures to give to my monarchs.
Okay.
So just pull some stuff.
I'm going to give you a KP as well. I'm not going to write down any of this information, but I'll just give you a
Okay.
KP. Let's make it... Yeah, let's make it that number. Okay. So if you want to do your research, your knowledge research,
Okay.
or knowledge local, it's going to be knowledge local, knowledge history, or knowledge nobility.
Okay. Well, just gonna have to do knowledge local because it doesn't matter.
Okay. And you get a knowledge bonus of +2.
Oh, +2. So it's what, 20?
Yeah, it'll be 20.
Then
Okay. And if you want to help,
10, yay!
did you legitimately get
plus-
10?
Because of the +2, that's a 10. That's successful ate another.
Yay! So you get. So you're going to get this number. Go ahead and roll your damage roll there,
Okay.
Cam. It'll be 1d4 plus your int mod.
1d4 plus what is my int mod?
And you're going to get an additional +1 reduced.
+2. 5.
5 points. Okay. So next up, Eccles, your research.
Researching. There it is.
Dang.
Good lord.
That's with the +2 included.
Okay, so that's going to be an additional +2 that you get it reduced. So yours is going to be 1d8 plus your int mod, minus or plus an additional 2.
1d8 plus int plus 2.
Yep, because you got 25 points over the complexity rating.
Let's see. There it is.
Holy crap.
Damn.
That's my int is very high.
Why
Yeah.
I
in the
rolled-
fuck did it feel like it took us for fucking ever the last time in Daniel's campaign?
It did. It took us so long.
Like, legit,
Uh,
it shouldn't have taken us that
I don't know.
long to get this much knowledge out of it.
Did you have an int? God
I had an alchemist, so I had a +5 to my int,
dang.
and it was
I
a
don't know then.
1d8 as well that I was rolling. But it still felt like it took for flippin' ever.
Maybe you did it wrong.
I have a feeling Daniel did do it wrong. Anyways, you're down to. Let's see. Okay, so. All right, so you get 2 unlocks there, Kevin.
2 unlocks.
Yep, you dealt enough damage to
wow.
get 2 pieces of information.
Okay.
Wow.
Not only as you're basically going through the Outer Sanctum, is a great library, is a confusing mass of charts, papers, and texts, vast store of knowledge, much of it without much of it indexed, and you follow some lines through the bewildering amount of information. The information that you have gleaned so far from your research is not only does the Outer Sanctum seem to be missing quite a lot of knowledge, but some of the more interesting and secretive works seem to have been deliberately removed. Basically, as you're going along, you find
Wow.
references kind of similar to before have been removed from the library. References have been scrubbed from books. And
Okay.
while the outer stacks in the Great Chamber of Knowledge contain general information on Osiren's most famous royal dynasties, information relating Somebody had a microwave go off.
Yes.
Anyways, information relating to less well-known dynasties and older families is contained in the upper stacks, as you find out eventually in the thing. And you basically know that you can only continue your research by going into the upper stacks, and it is risky.
All right. Here's the thing. We have this guy helping us, right? Or maybe girl, I forgot.
Uh-huh.
The curator, right? Not the curator, but like a
A
person.
curator, yes.
A person that works here. I'm going to wander around until I find the dragon.
Okay.
Then I'm going to tell him my plan. In Draconic. Just for safety purposes. Alright. So let me look at what your name is again, because I keep forgetting. I walk up to the kobold. And I say, Mirtavans, the
Yes.
Auriferous, the Auric Horizon. I require your assistance.
Well, I would be happy to aid you.
I require. What is a scorpion in here? What the heck? All right, so I require access into the restricted areas of this library.
Oh, it's not a restricted access to the upper stacks.
What?
It's just risky.
Why is it risky?
Because, as I basically told you earlier, in the upper
It can
stacks,
fall.
yes, is the gallery. Carrying out research in the upper stacks can be dangerous business. Only characters able to fly or levitate for long periods of time can search out clues without resorting to the ladders.
I mean,
Otherwise,
I have fly as a spell.
Yes, so
otherwise,
do I.
for every research check attempted in the upper stacks, a character must succeed at a DC 10 climb check to employ the stacks ladders. Failure results in a fall into area A4 below.
I don't have.
And
A
the library's
long-term-
curators tend to fall in characters free of charge, provided that the fall does not
Wow.
kill them outright.
Well, I mean, I'm not very good at climb checks, but I can help because I can
Can't
glide
fall.
safely down.
Yeah, you're like freaking the half flying.
So yes,
What is your climb?
that's what it meant by risky.
My climb is bad.
My climb is also bad.
Is my climb the only good one?
Climb. Oh
Yeah.
my god, my climb is really
My
bad.
climb is 0.
My climb is -8
Geezia! Bleh.
How?
because I have like 6 strength, and I don't know why
You're a
else.
small creature? Is that why?
He's small, and I think he
Yeah.
rolled poorly
Oh
for that
my-
stat.
Yes, I did roll very poorly for that stat.
I
Strength is very much my dump stat.
Anyways, so the conversation goes like this. In Draconic, I say, Mirtavans, greatest of our age, I beseech you use your magnificent wings to aid my research. You can refuse however you feel.
Oh no, it would be my pleasure to aid in your mission. I am, after all, quite generous and kind.
I have noticed this myself soon. I guess we're just gonna wander up there and fail climb checks repeatedly.
This will be fun.
What's your climb check at?
0.
Mine's at 10. Why are you doing it?
Because I asked the dragon because he has wings and I don't know he can't fly.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna watch. I'm not gonna intervene.
I
Can you
guess basically for the rest
actually-
of the day, you've completed your research and you guys fuck around trying to do research checks or trying to do research in the upper stacks.
We have completed. I have learned that I need to be in the upper stacks.
That all the
But I
references have been
haven't-
moved up to there.
Right. But I haven't researched the second time because obviously it's the end of the day. But the reason is I can't climb those. I can't climb that.
You
I
get
can.
you get
but I-
one knowledge check from dawn until dusk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we've already done the one, right?
Yep. So basically,
this
you're
is the
fucking around
reason that
until they
I'm-
kick you
yeah.
out.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
So
I guess after a certain point,
I turn to the kobold and I say, Mirtavan, bringer of the Halcyon, I feel like this isn't working out. We need to find a spider or a climbing master.
Hmm. Well, I don't know if he's a spider, but we could. How good is the man in the skirt at climbing?
Men with skirts should not be climbing. But I'll ask him.
All right. First off, it's a kilt, and it's
We're
my
speaking
uniform.
Draconic. Do you speak Draconic?
Oh, gosh darn it! Yeah, you are
We all-
speaking Draconic.
We all
Gosh
look
darn
at
it!
him. We're all whispering hissingly at each other as we look at him.
We say we're probably glancing at you, and then down at your kilt, or in my case, up at your kilt.
Hang on. Is spider climb? Hang on. I need to know this.
I'm just getting mocked. I don't know why I'm in this group. I'm just getting mocked. That's all that's
We're not
happening.
mocking- Listen, we're not mocking you.
I can't tell
10
that.
10 minutes per level. That's 70 minutes. That's 140 minutes if I extend it. I can only do that twice. I can only research for 4 hours. Well, 5 hours. Alright, I'm not doing that then.
Jeez.
I'd have to even go buy spider climb in the first place. Huh. We need him to climb. Yeah, I turn to him and I say, what on earth is his name? I'm not.
Colum,
Yeah, hang on.
your character's
Colum?
smart enough.
My
Your
character
character's
is smarter
enough
than
to remember.
Turn to him and say, Climb.
Holem.
It's important that we research the upper stacks, but we have attempted, and neither of us are good at navigating the
A ladder.
bookcases or ladders. We're not good at this. We require your help.
All right. First off, it's Kolim.
Kaleem.
Second off, I know I've been watching you for the past 3 hours to be able to do it.
Yes. Well, he can't climb very well, but he can't fall. And I can climb better, but I can't fall. Or I can fall.
Right. Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure. I'll be willing to help you. I grew up in the Highlands. We climbed a lot.
Fantastic.
I should be able to do this for you.
You are indeed a paragon of your people.
Oh, shut up.
Let's just smile and wander off.
And I guess that's basically scene for the day. You guys go
be-
to wherever
that
you
should be.
sleep for the night.
Uh-huh.
Once more, the going into the inn, going to sleep music plays. Da 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 da. Daylight comes.
And they want to
Daylight
go
comes.
home.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, your character can't go home yet.
No, I
tallying-
can't.
We're tallying bananas today, man.
No. Tarantulas.
So, yes. You head back and you wish to proceed to research in the upper stacks.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
So, yep.
That's basically the entire. Yeah, that's all we're doing today, right?
Yep.
I guess.
Yes, yeah.
It takes all three of us to research this crap because one of those can climb, and then the other one has to be on the ground pointing. So dumb.
And
Man.
Sorry,
basically-
did you want that one?
No, no, to the left.
One to the just throw them all down here. Come on.
Oh, these are priceless books. I can't
Wait.
do that.
Wait. Do I have to climb? I have mage hand.
Well, you can certainly grab the books, but I don't think it'd be feasible for you to mage hand the book out of the shelf. But I think he can hold it for you, and you can.
Yeah, he holds it out, and I reach up with my telekinesis and grab it and pull it down.
So that's how you can actually make the check yourself without him having to do
Cool.
it for you. So yes. So you have a base 10 for your climb, right, Cameron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you are in no danger of falling off of these ladders.
Zah.
It's easy. You think that we're childish little girl and
Little pansies.
So if
Like German.
since technically both of you are helping with this, if you want to make aid in other roles for this research, feel free to, both Zach and Cameron.
All right.
Is
What
that
was
just a
the,
D20?
It's a D20 plus your knowledge local, knowledge history, or knowledge nobility with a +2 to it.
Oh, well, that should be an 8.
Well, that's not high enough to help.
Nope.
That's 10.
I'm the one climbing up there, but I'm just like, oh, sorry, what did you say? You want that
All right.
one?
Am I still rolling history?
If you want it to be, yes.
All right. This will be the 2 plus 2s. One for being in a library and one for the aid.
Holy crap.
Yes, give me the power.
Good fucking lord.
I
can't be
stopped.
That's
You know things.
good fucking
Now
lord.
that I'm in the right place, knowledge can't hide from.
I think that's 15, almost
Almost
20
yeah.
above the complexity.
Yep.
So
This is a
that's going to be a
complex puzzle.
+3.
When you're used to speaking in the Sphinx language, where everything is a double entendre and a metaphor, yeah, this is child's play.
So yeah, you're going to get 3 additional points knocked off of this. So it's going to be 1d8 plus your int mod plus an additional 3.
Plus in plus. All right. Hey, good roll too.
And that will take
All the rest of it.
pretty much. So yeah,
Yeah,
you got
we just
2
got
more
lucky.
unlocks.
Ooh.
After certain points, the Scotsman or the Irishman with the kilt from England
Mm-hmm.
finds a papyrus scroll dating back from Osiris' second age over 6,000 years ago, reference a lost pharaoh named Hakotep. The scroll
Oh my
ascribes the
God.
epithet of Sky Pharaoh to the forgotten ruler and recounts his ability to ride the stars by night. The scroll even contains a crude illustration of the Sky Pharaoh, a figure standing upon a dais surrounded by glass and crystal. Go ahead and make a... everybody who's reading this, go ahead and make a DC 20 perception check.
DC 20?
Yep,
Perception.
it's DC 20.
Oh, I wish I was my little ninja guy. Just for this one check, though.
Good fucking Lord, Cameron!
Oh, yes!
Yeah, you can't beat a Scotsman when it comes to perception.
That's the first time I
Where
ever passed
is-
a perceptionist check in this entire campaign.
Nice.
And Metrovan the Magnanimous does not spot it.
Fails.
Nope.
But everybody who succeeded at that, you note that the dais and crystals are floating, seemingly part of a vast temple that somehow sits in the night sky.
In the scroll?
Yes, for the figure standing upon the
Yeah,
dais
yeah.
surrounded by glass and crystal.
Uh-huh.
You note that the dais and the crystals are floating.
All right, and this is... All right, I'm fairly sure now that... Hang on, I need to look at my notes. I'm fairly sure now that Hakotep is the Sky Pharaoh, and the mask is the mask of Hakotep, the Sky Pharaoh.
Yes, you're pretty much sure at this point. And
That's-
also, go ahead and everyone who wishes to give me a knowledge arcana roll. Go ahead. I bid you the best of luck hitting this DC check. You almost got it.
Do I get a
Not at
bonus?
all.
Do I get a bonus for anything? Perhaps. Just a tad, a touch.
Smidge.
I'll give you a
Just
plus
a
2
smidge.
because Metrovan was almost there and he got higher than a plus 10. So I'll
It's
give you
like
a
on
plus
the
2
tip
there.
of my tongue, man.
Yes! Pure
Uh,
luck. Not
no.
enough. God.
Yeah, it was
I
a
couldn't even roll
30.
above a. I couldn't even roll above a 10 again.
It was a 30.
Yeah.
Wow.
I could hit that. I could hit that pretty easily.
You could have. You could have.
Well, easily. I mean, I would have to have advantage. Something like that.
It's an interesting piece of knowledge that you would have gotten, but okay. Moving on.
They can't expect that many people will hit a 30 Arcana, so
Yeah, it's
it's
true.
not that critical.
It's not necessary to move along with the plot. But
That's all I
anyways,
want.
also throughout the day of helping him basically as you're going along,
Uh-huh.
you eventually find in the upper stacks an obscure index compiled by a previous curator of the library's lists the scrolls referencing Hakotep as one of the many that were copied from the personal library of the Sky Pharaoh. This collection of scrolls is held in a part of the Great Library's inner sanctum called the Spiral Archive, described as a chamber resembling a vertical scroll tube crossed by a lattice work of papyrus bridges.
Wait, what was that? Last work of Papyrus Bridges. Something? What was the first thing about that part?
Let me do something right fast for basically all the things that you unlocked. That is wrong. Let me go back, up, farther up. Here we go. And I will just cut out what you have unlocked. Nope, that's wrong.
Wasted no time. I'm just gonna give you everything you need.
So I almost technically did give him the unlock, but so
I have so many spells because of this stupid spellbook.
Research
Scorching Ray.
3. Oh, did you get the other things that I linked you for the other spell books?
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
It was in the general Discord, if I remember right,
Oh, let me look.
for the Google Sheet.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I looked at that, but I didn't. Oh, I'm in the wrong Discord. That's why. There it is. Right. Oof. There's even more. I have. All right. I'll continue writing these down, or putting these in. Not writing them down.
Okay, so 3 and 4.
I didn't know Magic Missile until just now.
So yep, there's basically everything that you've unlocked.
Secretive works seem to have been deliberately removed. This is a great term with the knowledge contains general information on the Syrian's most famous royal dynasties, etc., 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 etc. Power school dating from Second Age over 6,000 years ago, lost pharaoh named Hakotep. The scroll ascribes the epithet of Sky Pharaoh to the forgotten ruler. Hakotep, Sky Pharaoh. Ride the stars by night. So he's probably in a. Do you think that means that the sky thing is like locked to the ground? What's that called? Tidal locked?
Geosynchronous.
Geosynchronous. There you go. You think his sky palace is geosynchronous? It does
I
say
don't-
it says by night. I'm just outputting words.
Seems like a bit of a waste to have a palace that's geosynchronously locked instead of one that could fly around.
Well, it wouldn't do that, would it? It would actually just be on the other side. It's that would never work. The days crystals are floating, seemingly apart. The successful knowledge of DC 30 and knowledge arcana, I have nothing. Palm of the previous curator. Library lists the scroll referencing Hecatep as one of the many. Copy from the personal library of the Sky Pharaoh. Oh, we need to get into the inner sanctum, huh?
Yep.
Now, can we just wander in there and research?
No. The inner sanctum, basically, if you try to approach over here, is beyond the door of A5.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ask a curator, they will say, no, we cannot grant you access. That is strictly, you must get the strict permission of Hatia Deka Ankeret.
Ah,
And why did they put it in a public library?
where might we
Well,
find Hakia Deka on Kedip? Is she available for a conference, perhaps?
But Deka Ankeret oversees the city from the imposing sanctuary of Nethys, which faces the great library's outer sanctum across the wide plaza of Bright Horizon.
Oh dear.
But what does
Most
that...
of the temple's priests are like the governor, members, blah, 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 blah. While worshippers at the sanctuary are common, visitors are less so, and they are only limited the express permission of one of the temple's priests.
Huh.
So, if you wish to basically go across the way to there, you're going to be greeted by a veiled priestess who introduces herself as Deaconess Sikhek. And if you request an audience, she politely but firmly refuses, stating that the Hatia, so Hatia is a position,
Okay.
is kept very busy with both civic and religious duties and has no time for audiences with casual viewers.
Okay.
So, how do you wish to proceed for there?
So this what is it? This position is busy.
Let me just grab the name right fast so that you can see why the hell I'm having so much trouble with this.
Those darn Egyptian names.
There's so many spells. Anticipate peril? When will I ever use that?
Anticipate peril?
I mean, it sounds useful. I don't know. I might use that.
Have you read what that spell does?
No. I'm just trying to get them into the book, right?
I'm pretty sure that's a bonus to initiatives.
Let me look. Hang on. Anticipate peril. Targeting is plus 5 bonus on one initiative check, and it only lasts for 7 minutes. Or until activated. Alright, I'll have to look at that one more closely.
So, yep, that's the name.
Deka
Hatia.
Ankeret.
On
Hatia Deka Ankeret.
Why do you think I've been having so much trouble with that?
okay.
Persian names.
So the real thing is, do I have? Wait, does the sorcerer have meta magic feats? And if so, is one of them silent spell?
Do you have silent spell?
Zach?
No, I don't have silent spell. I thought you.
No.
I have to go to the restroom right fast. I'll be right back, guys.
Sorry, I thought you were suggesting that you use silent spell.
All right. Here's the thing. If we get to a large enough distance away, like they can't hear me casting spells at them, I can reach spell, charm person, and hit the person that we need to convince to let us into this place. And then you can use your own charisma checks to request permission.
Or I could request permission
Why would you request permission?
because I have official business.
Do you have official business?
Yes, I'm a
But
foreign
does that
ambassador.
matter? Does that matter to her? That's the important part.
Well, I'm a foreign ambassador. Why wouldn't I be important?
You can ask.
Yeah,
We'll
wouldn't
try
hurt.
mine. We'll try mine as a last resort.
Gotcha.
When
All
I've
right.
thought of nothing else.
Okay.
Works for me.
Or I mean, the actual last resort is sneaking in. Right? I hope that never happens because we all suck at that.
I don't suck at it. I've got good stealth.
You're right, but you can't do the research.
That's true.
Well, go ask. Use
He's
your
not back.
influence. What do you want? Well, I know, but
Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, cool.
Cameron
So
is doing
we've
something.
decided that I'm going to try and request permission because I have official business technically.
Oh,
Yes, official business.
okay, you
As a
have
diplomat.
official business, but you also weren't you going to ask permission to seek the inner sanctum as well?
Right. I mean, that's just another thing we have to ask. But we've got to get an audience first.
Yes. Well, if you did, she would ask. If you ask to enter the Spiral Archive or another part of the Inner Sanctum, she would ask what topics you wish to research, and promise to bring their request to Hatia and asks them to return the following day. If you're basically wanting to do that.
You can only choose one topic. Oh, you can choose several topics.
Yes. It's basically
You
what
can
topics
help.
are you wishing to and which Inner Sanctum Archive are
Huh.
since it's an Inner Archive item.
Hmm.
It's up to him.
And for you, Kolim, I'm going to call you
Cole. Yeah, everyone calls me Cole.
I'm just going to go with Cole at this point.
Dude,
I'm
whip
pretty
of
much just going
spiders.
to say that you pretty much get the same responses for your requests to visit her as well. She's very busy running a city, and while you may be a visiting diplomat, you're of a country that she does not recognize or anything like that. So she has a very busy schedule.
Fine.
When you come
And
back,
since
to
I don't
this.
feel like threatening women, I'll walk away.
Threatening.
And she can only communicate your wishes to the Hatia.
The Hatia. How would we get access to the Hatia? And I'm talking clandestine access. Like, do I know where she works?
So how many days do you do this for?
One, I guess. I mean, we're looking for access, right? So we'll do it as long as we have to. But I just want to know how to access the Hatia. I'm gonna start asking around.
It legitimately only lasts one day, and she's like, "Okay, you guys come back the next day, and she will be able to see you."
Oh, okay. That's
That was
easy.
easy. Man,
All
the
I
bureaucracy
needed-
in this place is amazing.
All
Right.
I needed was an appointment, guys. Maybe we should try that next time, or next time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I have a lens of detection. When did that happen?
That was that one bathhouse area that you guys went to,
Gosh.
and you reassembled one of the elegiac compasses.
Huh.
You found that in the
Oh,
mud.
Right.
Everybody kind of forgot about it.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Goes on now.
when you basically, when the Hatia receives you in her audience chamber inside the sanctuary of Nethys, but you can tell she is very frustrated and very impatient, wanting to get this meeting over with. And anybody who basically can kind of tell, maybe, you're walking into a zone of truth.
Oh.
If I'm casting detect magic, as I often do, and I notice that we're about to zone of truth ourselves, I would mention to everyone, you're not allowed to lie in this area. That's all I'll say, though. I'm not going to say why. Just that's all I'll say.
Oh. Okay.
You'll get used to it.
So does self-delusion count as truth?
You believe it's true.
Yeah, you
Does he
believe
believe
it's.
it's true?
Do you believe it's true?
Actually, here it is. This is the turning point of your character. Deep down, does your character believe they're a gold dragon?
Oh man.
Oh,
What
man.
about-
We'll find out. We'll find out when you say who you are.
Okay, so you guys walk in, and she asks, "So you are the people that wish to that seek it in one of the inner sanctum libraries? So who are you people? Come on."
Yes, I'm Eccles.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for the intrusion, milady. My name's Kolim Tiganat. I am an envoy from probably a nation you haven't had many dealings with, but I'm partially joining this audience to help to make a request to see how interested you'd be in opening relations or dialogue with said nation.
And I'm having an existential crisis right in front of me.
Let's
Okay.
hear it. Let's hear it. Who are you? It's time.
Uh,
And the short
I'm like-
one? And the short kobold?
Kobold, that... Am I... What?
Oh, look at the.
I am...
Just kind of staring at the kobold.
I
right
just... I look incredibly confused and I'm staring at myself. Hmm.
now. I just look back and I say, he's no one important.
Ouch! Ouch!
So,
I don't think I heard you. I'm too busy in my own head at the moment.
she basically
I have-
glosses over the kobold,
I have to tell the truth.
kind of
man.
looks back,
Yeah.
kind of looks back at Cole and just says, "I am fish. I do not have the power to basically begin relations. You will probably need to speak with somebody more capable. I run this city. I am not part of the actual kingdom. I could begin relations, but it is outside my wheelhouse, really. I am running
She's
the
like
city.
city planner.
Oh,
But now back to you." And you see her actually cast another spell upon you directly,
Yo, wait. What spell?
because you're the one who probably has spoken up the most about seeking the library. And if you roll a spellcast check, it'll probably be really easy.
Alright, hang on then. Character sheet. Spellcraft. God dang, I suck. I'm bad at D&D, dudes. What's my spellcraft?
What is spellcraft? What is the roll to identify a spell again?
Oh,
Being
we
cast.
look this up all the time. Spellcraft, int, trained only. Identify a spell as being cast. 15 plus spell level.
That's enough.
Okay.
It is Discern Lies.
another one? Holy crap!
Discern lies. Is it difficult to lie? I mean, I'm asking this of my own self. Why would
So,
she cast a spell called Discern Lies in a zone of truth?
basically, it's a double. So Each
He gets a
round, you
will
concentrate on
save.
one target who must be within range. You know if the target deliberately and knowingly speaks a lie by discerning disturbances in its auras caused by lying. The
Does
spell
not
does not
reveal
reveal the truth, uncover intentional accuracies, or necessarily reveal evasions. So
Okay.
basically, she is double checking to make sure that you are not actually lying in and of itself, pretty much.
Does he get a will save?
Yeah, will negates. And
Oh, that's true
for
for the
zone
Zone
of
of Truth as well. Oh, that's why she would cast that, because Zone of Truth has a spell resistance. I understand. She's just making sure.
Yep.
I'm not about to try to will save against it. I mean, I will if I have to lie, but I don't intend to lie. So
Okay, so yeah,
that's up to
she
him.
asks what
whether
the
Kalai-
topics you wish
or
to
Colleen.
research in the inner sanctum are.
Yeah, Kaleem. Oh wait, do me?
Yes, to you.
Oh, then I might lie. Nah, I don't think so. I'm just gonna say that I want to research. I want to research funerary masks and a pharaoh called Hakotep.
Okay, so she basically studies you for a moment or two,
Neither
and
lies. I think that's all I want
basically
to
with
study.
basically she politely declines your permission. It's basically, after doing that and considering for a moment or two, she goes, "Yes, I am unfortunately fortunate that I cannot actually grant you access to the libraries to study those. It is
I'm gonna slap the kobold.
and hang on.
Are you still over there, embroiled in self-doubt?
I I've come to the conclusion that I must be a dragon. After all, I have gold scales, I have wings. Have you ever seen a kobold with gold scales or wings?
No.
Exactly.
Well, that's solved.
But what do you say?
That I am. Um,
Mirtavans.
I
Would you
missed.
haggle with this, or not haggle?
Mm.
Would you deal with like? How would you say this?
I'm gonna
What's the
say
word for saying? Would you please roll diplomacy? It's neither haggle nor
schmooze.
I mean, I can't just say the word schmooze.
Yeah, I
out
know.
loud. Would you please state our case more eloquently?
All right, I having snapped out of my my stupor, I say in the politest tone of voice I can possibly manage that this is of the utmost importance and relations with both dragonkind and this man's homeland are could be at stake.
What?
I,
Are
I
you
don't
about
know.
to roll a will save?
Yeah, I think it is a will save at this point.
Yeah, that is a will save.
I'm about to say, man, that sounds like a will save. And hang on.
Let's see, where is it on here?
Appendix 54. Okay. I'm having to pull out stats. Give me a moment. Where the hell is that book? Where'd I put the book? There, I put the book. Eh.
I forgot that my fort save is actually a lot higher than my will save because of kobold confidence.
Your fort save is high?
Because I get charisma to fort.
Ah. But you're still a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You still pull out.
Yeah,
a good save.
I have decent will save, just I don't have great wisdom.
Yeah, that's still worse than my will save. But yeah.
That is a
Oh,
plus.
it's because I'm wearing
3.
a cloak of resistance. Are you?
I
That
am, and that is already factored in.
6.
Oh.
So 10 plus 3 plus.
It wasn't a very good roll.
6.
Oh, it's because it's a wisdom.
That'd be a 19. That will not succeed. You cannot
Oh,
speak
man.
that lie.
Yeah, I
You'll
cannot
just
speak
give
that
up.
lie.
I guess he just like stands there and drools.
As I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head as a player.
Then I say, I understand. There's no means that we can use to convince you that we just want to take a look. We would like to know. I'm talking to the
Yeah, I know.
whatever her name is.
She's listening, kind of.
Could you explain why we can't? If we knew the reason, it would be easier to accept.
She kind of looks slyly annoyed, is about to open her mouth again when the door bursts open behind, and
Ah.
you see a slave.
Am I about to roll initiative?
No, but
very,
That's what I
very
thought.
fast. I pull
You
out my
s-
staff like in the span of,
no,
while everyone's still
it's not that. You
surprised.
see a slave enters the audience chamber and begins prostrating herself on the floor in front of the governor, begging to deliver a message. Oh, please, great Hatia of Tefu, I have a message from my mistress to
Can I
deliver
just
upon you.
Stand aside while this goes down. Pretend not
And
to listen too hard.
Decca basically says, if I must, and she wanders off to the side. Anybody who wishes to make a perception check to overhear the
Hello?
whispered conversation.
All right.
Yep.
Here's the thing. I have a competence.
Good
bonus.
fucking lord, Cameron. Eagle ears over there.
Yep.
Here's it as clear as fucking day.
Mm-hmm. You can't hide from a skull.
Oh man, I rolled awful.
I actually have a problem. Lens of detection just applies a competence bonus to perception, but it doesn't say not hearing. What is it? What is the difference?
I'm pretty sure
Does
that
it just go?
I won't.
Oh, it's divination, so I guess that kind of makes sense. I suppose.
It kind of does, but are you holding it up?
Well, I have them on, I suppose.
I think it's a slotless item. I think it's kind of like
These
a magnifying glass.
it goes on the eye. It says it goes into my eye slot.
It does?
That's what the sheet that I'm using does. It puts it in my eye slot. Yeah, slot eyes. I'm seeing it here. Slot eyes.
So they're an actual pair of glasses.
Yeah, I'm just wearing glasses nowadays.
Alright.
I found them in my
Okay.
bags, and I was like, okay, whatever, and I just threw them on.
Are you just slowly turning into Bayonetta?
Just so long as your clothes
With a
don't
big
become
hat.
hair.
No, please no.
All right, so this is my high. Yeah, whatever.
Alright, you're too busy trying to figure out how to actually work the hearing on the glasses.
Right.
See if you
Yeah,
can
I'm over
actually
here, like,
see
fiddling
words
with
with
it.
them or anything like that.
With the ear stem, I'm trying to like adjust the ear stem properly, and I'm catching a couple words. That's it. They don't make any sense.
I think you're also maybe trying to
Yeah.
figure out if the things come with subtitles.
Do I have? Can I read lips with this thing? What am I doing?
So anyways, those who get a 10 or higher,
God dang! Get wrecked, me.
you successfully overhear the whispered conversation. The slaves tells the Hatia that she has been sent by Her Excellency Mamanofra of Sothis, who requests the governor's presence immediately.
Oh god, I think I remember this person.
And with a resigned sigh, Deca abruptly ends the meeting with y'all, just basically going, not this bent.
Not this bent.
I'm going to be... I don't have time to deal with y'all today. Goodbye.
Maybe
And she
we-
just proceeds to very rudely walk out. And once she leaves, the slave remains.
We have to investigate this slave. Obviously.
Okay.
Do we?
What do you mean? Do we? Of course we do.
Why?
We need to know all the information that we need. We have to get into this section. We've been denied by this person, but perhaps not some other one.
And also, this person basically, once was told that this person requested her presence immediately, and she basically kind of hopped too.
Right. You see what I'm saying? The wheel of bureaucracy always is turning. One person lords over the other, is lorded over by a different. We need to know this person, who he works for. I just wander over, pushing the dragon in front of me. I'm like,
Who's working for who?
I can't even say any of my honorifics because I'm in the zone of truth. Mirtavans, would you please extract
Yeah,
information
yes.
from this man?
So yes, do you begin questioning? I'm waiting there, great kobold with golden scales, for you to begin talking.
Sorry,
Or are you deluding yourself?
Yeah,
Even
sorry,
better.
I'm tired today.
It's okay. I've been up for a while as well. So
Honorable slave person.
What?
They were talking to the slave, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Honorable?
I mean, I turn to him and I say, the customs of the nobles are obfuscated to us, and I push him. We both leave, like off to the side.
Who,
So yes.
who is this master of whom you spoke? This Mumanefra person.
Oh yes, my wise and magnificent mistress, Her Excellency Mumanfra of Sothis, fan bearer on the right side of the king, who has blessed the people of Tefu with her presence.
What more specifically can you tell me about her? What? Oh, where is she from? What is her rank?
Go ahead and make a diplomacy check to see if you can get even more information.
Diplomacy. This also gets a +2 because he is not a kobold.
Okay. Okay, so she, with being very diplomatic to her, she informs you, Her Excellency is in Tefu as the personal representative of the Ruby Prince himself. Though I am unaware of the exact nature of my mistress's business in the city.
Can I
And my
knowledge
mistress
nobility?
is currently residing at the Palace of Gentle Reeds, just outside the old city.
Is there any way we could speak to her?
One moment.
Just blew
Still
this
reading.
slave's brain. Ruby. What was it? Ruby Prince?
The Ruby Prince.
She is the what to the Ruby Prince?
She is she is coming as a representative of the Ruby Prince.
So like a vassal.
Yeah, she's like the face, the public face.
Yeah, vassal of the Ruby Prince.
So something about reeds. House of Reeds.
Palace of the Slow
Palace of-
Reed.
Palace
like
of
that?
Gentle Reeds, just outside the old
Gentle.
city.
Just write
and
down
yes.
the important stuff.
Anybody who wants to make like a knowledge local check,
Local?
yeah, get 10 or higher.
I can't lose that check. But alright, I'll look at it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. And
That's
how
my
about you, Cameron?
weakest.
Do you want it?
Not really.
This one's actually kind of important
Oh,
for your
okay,
character,
fine.
technically.
Oh, alright. How's that?
That is a 10, and yes. You know that the Ruby Prince is basically the Pharaoh.
The Pharaoh?
Yes,
Oh.
the
region?
Pharaoh. The Pharaoh of Osiris. Yes, the big honcho.
Interesting.
And so, yes, knowing
Ah.
that Momonofra is a representative of the Ruby Prince himself, basically means she has a lot of pull.
Yes. So, vassal of Pharaoh.
And so, yeah, that's pretty much
I
why.
heard like
If you could.
right hand person or like fan something.
What was her name? The slave's master's name?
Momonefra,
Let me
like
just.
that?
I am going to copy and paste that because, oh my god, I am not going to spell that one out.
I remember Daniel said Momonefra.
Momonefra.
I'm just going to put it here, actually. Paste.
But in my head, I actually am mixing her up with somebody else who's in a different part of the module.
Muminofra. Muminofra.
Mominofra.
Fra.
Mominofra.
Mumino-
Fra.
Ein Moment, Frau.
9.
Tja,
As du
Ja.
etwas.
get to the chopper.
Okay, so yeah. What do you guys do?
You know,
Uh,
kind of
So
question the slave. Is that all the information the slave will give us? Oh, we've asked the slave if we can meet with this person.
yeah,
Yes, I believe so.
Perhaps great Maminofra has need of mercenaries or archaeologists.
So yes, if you wish to go over to the Palace of Gentle Reeds, you can.
I
She
mean,
is. If you wish to try to seek an audience with her, the door is certainly open for you to try.
we're trying to get an in with this slave man. Does he know of any special requirements or
No.
things that Maminofra would?
She basically was only. She, this slave is basically an airhead filled with the thoughts of the great Muminifra, or Mumninifra.
Mum in a fray.
Muminifra.
Mum in a fray.
How is it fray?
mum in the fray.
There it is.
There you go.
So basically,
save
Fra.
Muminifra.
I'm just going to shorten her name to Fra.
Fantastic. Fra.
Frau. Yeah.
Frau.
The Fraulein.
Yeah.
Basically,
Fraulein.
this slave is an airhead, basically suitable to basically being a
Messenger.
messenger pigeon.
Cool.
So, do people shoot the messenger in this universe?
Depends on if they
Okay.
want to basically, try to be like, pull! And they throw a messenger into the air with a fly spell cast on them and try to shoot it down.
Very good.
That's great fun in my country.
Pull.
All right.
Although we-
Anyways, we leave this idiot slave
All right.
wander out. Once outside, we have to
Yes.
discuss. Friends, do we reach over the head of this person to demand that we have access to the inner sanctum?
Sure, unless you want to break in.
I do not want to break it.
If we can, Breaking in does not seem like a wise decision.
Or a magnanimous one.
No.
Hmm.
Okay.
We would have to go. Unless you can use your draconic wiles on the locals and try to find someone that has access.
Oh my God, Zach! I just realized something.
What?
I think were you playing a goblin or a kobold last time?
Goblin.
Okay,
This is actually the first time I played a kobold in Pathfinder.
okay. I was about to say, I was just like, oh my God, are you gonna have two short fuckers basically meet this character? But yeah,
So this is the person I was thinking of.
yes. Anyways, the Palace of the Gentle Reeds is over here,
Where's over here?
with the party square. You
For,
were
s-
over
for
here.
some reason, probably because Daniel is bad at explaining things. For some reason, in my head, this person was like in the Barge City, back in the other city, back in Wati.
That is a Daniel fault, definitely. Let's go with freeform.
Alright, so
Because I remember the name.
having no other recourse than meeting with this terribly influential person who I would rather not deal with ever, but seem to have to. We wandered to the Palace of Gentle Reeds.
So, yeah. And I'm just going to get this set up and upload it in a little bit so you guys can see what Fra looks like. So, yes, as you head over to when you arrived, let's see. The Palace of Gentle Reeds sits on an estate outside Tefu's old city on the banks of Wajetswalk, the canal that flows through the city. The estate and palace are reserved for the use of the pharaoh, or more usually, his official representatives, such as its current resident, Fra of Sothis. When the PCs arrive at the palace, you see a great palace towers over the canal, fronted with a palisade of beautiful painted pillars in dazzling colors. In front of the palace, moored to a magnificent marble quay, a luxurious river barge wallows in the turbid waters of the canal. Between the barge and the palace, a makeshift camp of colorful tents and stalls have sprung up, creating a small village worthy of bustling activity.
Okay.
And pretty much as you basically enter the little camp thing, you can tell that the grounds have become a center storm of movement and excitement, housing countless traders and petitioners bearing trade goods and gifts for the visiting noblewoman. Fra herself spends most of her time on her pleasure barge moored in the canal, her privacy protected from the rabble on a shore by hefty tan guards wearing heavy armor carrying scimitars. Pretty much if you ask any questions, people will tell you that in the thing.
Okay.
So what do you guys do?
We should find some way to seek an audience with her.
Oh, geez. Any ideas?
Walk up to the nearest official-looking
What
person
say?
and ask them how we get an audience.
Sounds like a plan to me.
A-rate plan. I love this plan.
Listen, all we have to do,
Any official-looking people nearby?
guards even, if we can't find
There are
others.
some guards basically, as you note for the gangplank of the barge. There's a couple of guards standing there.
Huh.
Yes.
Well,
Think it's smart to approach the guards? Probably not. But let's do it anyway.
maybe probably not. Of course, it's smart to approach the guards. We just wander up and say, "Hey, friends, how do we get in?"
Hey, yo, dog.
Sup, boy?
Sup, dog? You a cop? You gotta tell me if you're a cop, right?
You gotta tell me if you're a cop. Yeah, no.
Anywho, let's I guess we approach the guards and I say bow and say greetings, fine guards. We we three would like to request an audience with Lady Momonofra.
Yes. Yeah, Mama Nafra. Yeah, she's busy with some important business right now. She's here doing important business for the Ruby Prince. No time for petitioner peasants or slaves. So yeah, if you could just kind of move along.
Oh, it's a redneck houseboat. Gosh darn it. I knew it.
I assure you our business is of the utmost importance.
Yeah?
Is there some way we could schedule an appointment?
Schedule an appointment. Yeah. Oh, that could be either really hard or difficult. So what do you want? What are you doing? What are you buying? What are you selling?
I
So
just
yeah,
want to
how are you
fireball
basically
so
going to try to
bad.
convince him? Are you going to
Convince
use
him to
a
let
skill
us-
check of some kind?
As I-
Or are you
Hang
going
on.
to try?
We're
You said
convincing this
something?
person to let us make an appointment with someone else.
Unless you got a better idea.
I suddenly don't like the bureaucracy of this place.
It's terrible. Circular. Red tape upon yellow tape. I don't even know what the yellow is for.
You gotta sign it back in triplicate.
I
Can I just charm person this person?
so I was going to attempt diplomacy.
Oh, I mean, you could do that too. Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Oh fucking shit!
25.
Yeah.
Unless he's some sort of reptilian person.
Is he some sort of reptilian person?
No, he is not. So, anyways, he basically says, "Oh yeah." So how do you go about convincing him with that 23?
Hmm. I'm not as silver-tongued as my character.
Just lay out your argument. Without having to
Hmm?
say your argument. What
Yeah,
kind of things would you say?
I
Just basically lay out the foundation of what you're going to try to convince him of. Maybe not the exact words.
Yeah. I explain that we are in a bit of a predicament, and for possibly for reasons of public safety, we need access to the restricted section of the library, and we'd be willing to perform some sort of service to Mamanafra in order to curry such a favor.
The guard stands there, looks
I
you
just
up and
put
down,
My head in my palm, like, oh god, here we go.
kind of puts his hand on his chin, looks at all of the assorted people standing before him. He's just like, "Yeah, okay, yeah, totally." So yeah,
What?
I will let you. Totally. Mamanoffer probably does have some things that could be done for her, and she could totally get you what you need. You do things for her, yeah. Totally.
Fantastic.
Going up and see her.
This guy
And
is
he
either
begins-
really.
And he begins leading you onto the Froz pleasure barge.
My mood took a fast and strong downward turn when he said favor for favor.
Like, either this guy's a brilliant guard or he's about to get executed.
So yes, as you go up a gangplank from the quay to the deck of the pleasure barge, brightly painted and trimmed with shining gold, the barge's
I cast detect magic.
polished wooden planks gleam in the sun. Toward the stern of the vessel, painted and gilded columns support a silken canopy, shading a pyramid-shaped dais heaped with cushions that rises from the barge's deck. Sheer curtains between the pillars stir slightly in the weak breeze along the canal. And the barge is inundated with courtiers, guards, slaves, and servants. Wealthy citizens and members of the local aristocracy sit upon cushions on the deck beneath the huge parasols held up by eunuchs. A lion is tethered to each of the 4 corner pillars, each watched by a guard holding a huge whip. Scantily clad slaves move silently through the gathering, bearing trays and pitchers of refreshments for the guests. And the pleasure barge looks like... Give me a moment. I think I already uploaded this map. Yes,
Oh, I make sure to
did.
wipe my boots before I go on the barge.
And... Oh, God, why? We need to go farther this way, I think. Farther.
Pleasure barge.
I think a little bit farther.
In all my days, I've never.
Why I never.
So
There he goes.
maybe a little bit more like that. Maybe a little more. Nope, not like that. Let's just go with this. This is going to be interesting. So, yep. We're just going to do this and then drag you here. And I guess I'll just pull out another party token.
Ta-da!
This is definitely not exact sizing for the map, but oh well. Anyways. So you see a heavyset, basically, and pretty much about here-ish, you see a heavyset woman dressed in revealing silks and wearing a gold headdress. Hang on, I think there's a better picture of her. Give me a
I was about to say, this one is not flattering at all.
I think it's
I don't think
supposed to be.
I mean, this is more akin to Jabba the Hutt with makeup.
Okay, hang on. I got a better picture. I got a better picture. Let me just freeform my
Please.
way through this.
At least please tell me she's dressed.
It does look like she's wearing clothes.
You never know.
Okay, so Control S.
This is gonna be awful.
Fra 2.
She's definitely a frau.
I really can't be sure of that. Looking at
Bonk.
Oh no! No! Porque?
I think this is the picture that Daniel showed us.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, she does look like a frau. Sort of.
So, a heavyset woman dressed in revealing silks and wearing a gold headdress lounges atop the pyramid, almost lost in the vast mountain of cushions. This is Her Excellency, Momonov Fra of Sothis, fan bearer on the right side of the king and personal representative of Ruby Prince Kemet III, the god says. So, knowledge and ability check if you want to try to recognize the title.
Well, you know, that's a thing that I do
It's 10.
sometimes.
Oh dang.
That's a 10. Kevin, oh my god. You know everything
are
about this
well
title,
aware.
basically.
Fantastic.
You recognize her title as a high-ranking courtier in the Ruby Prince's court, one that implies a close personal relationship with the pharaoh and incidentally places her above Deka Ankarat Mir Hatia in the hierarchy of the Osailan nobility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much all that information for that check.
Is she talking to me? Are they talking to me? Can I whisper something to someone? Actually, I can, can't I? I cast message.
And a 6 if you wish to also use a knowledge local check.
I'm not very good at that for some reason.
It's enough. You know nothing. You
And
know
neither do I.
nothing. But it's cool. You know nothing because you're not from here.
Yep.
You know nothing, and you know even less.
Some
anyways.
infinities.
Can I squeak a message cantrip out? Or is everyone looking at me?
Probably everyone may be looking at you as you're approaching, and the guard announced Mamanafra.
And they're certainly looking at me.
What is this? Verbal,
So-
somatic, and... Oh, God. And focus.
So, anyways,
I assume the verbal part is like the message.
It does last 10 minutes per level. I could have cast this whenever I wanted to.
with that knowledge local check, you know enough to know that some of the stories that abound of the dreadful fates suffering those who displease her, including rumors of feeding them to the crocodiles of the river Sphinx. But tales are also told of Mamanafra's generosity, such as the poet she showered in gold after he pleased her with a particularly beautiful poem, or the young slave she made a noble after the girl ran 100 miles to pick a rare flower for her.
All right,
Oh,
here's
dear.
the thing. I don't even bother to hide it. I lean down to the kobold, and I inform him of the weight, and I'm using that on purpose, of present person. She showers people with generosity when they please her, and executes them when they don't. And I tell her she's a close friend of the pharaoh, and definitely higher ranking than the other title that I've forgotten already.
Hatia.
And I squeak all that out in exactly 2 sentences. And then I just push him forward. Throw him to the wall.
and
Dang.
and as the PCs come on deck, Mamanafra looks them up and down as if appraising cuts of meat, languidly cooling herself with a long fan bearing a single ostrich feather, a symbol
She's
of her
cooling herself.
rank and title.
I'm killing myself with the breeze cantrip.
And she looks a little intrigued. And anybody want to roll sense motive?
Yeah, I do.
I got awful sense motive. I did that on purpose. Oh, no.
Okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it just in case. You know, just in case.
Nope.
I got the highest sense motive? Oh, God.
Okay. So Cameron, pretty much you can see a little bit of lust in her eyes. As
For
she
whom?
kind of looks at the party and kind of looks at you, your strong legs.
No.
Oh no.
It's alright,
Oh
guys.
no.
Our bargaining chip is now extraordinary compared to just mere or meek.
Oh. It's alright, guys. I know how to handle a woman like that.
I'm just glad that she's not doing what she did last time.
Okay.
Which
So just go to
was?
basically.
You don't want to know.
So Kevin, do you know the proper method? Let's get a knowledge nobility check from you to see if you know the proper method of greeting a nobility of this rank.
Oh,
I-
Kevin!
You know nothing about doing this.
I don't even say a word. I've pushed the kobold forward, and it's on him. It's on him to be diplomatic. You should really be asking, does the kobold know?
And the kobold does not know. I can't even roll that high. I don't have any points in knowledge nobility.
Oh. My gosh.
I just
But-
whispered. There's a lot of honorifics.
I mean that was the plan. That's my go-to.
The kobolds moved forward, and I've seen it done. So I kind of tapped the whatever his name is, Kaleem, and
Cole.
kneel down, face to the floor, hands outstretched, behind the kobold.
And I in turn bows, kneel and kneel so deeply that the tip of my snout touches the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
I
which
wish I could do that in real life.
which isn't too low since since I'm small and have a lizard nose. But it's about as low as I can go.
All right. I'm standing upright.
And
I don't know what they're doing.
Proceed to address the great and generous Moanufra with as many grandiose honorifics as I can come up with.
Okay. So are
Good.
you making a diplomacy check?
Yes.
Diplomacy check. It's probably more of a bluff check.
If you want me to do bluff, I can.
Let's go with diplomacy right now. Good
Oh.
fucking lord!
All right.
31.
That's
Yes, okay, so, anyways, I'm pretty sure you don't mention anything about business at this point because you're too busy peppering and asking for an audience.
I'm kissing so much ass right now.
And there's just so much to kiss.
there is.
That's messed up.
So, you're just
Alright.
I gotta get this
fawning
off my
over her.
screen.
So, you're just fawning over her. You're basically, as you said, putting every flowery thing in there that you could. And you're making no talk of business, right? Yeah.
Right.
Okay. That is another +5 on there.
Hey.
So, yes.
36.
So with that, she basically says, "Ah, yes. With a group who showers me with such attention and lavish, I will grant you an audience with me. Come, join me. Pull up a cushion. Let us have some fun at this party." She makes a couple of claps and basically gestures towards a couple of the cushions on the deck in the shade
I go
and
over to
offers
one
you
of the
for
cushions.
refreshments. And she turns
Offers
to another
us for
guest, and the
refreshments?
party restarts.
We've become guests.
Sick.
Oh,
God.
sorry. The sentence structure of that struck me as odd.
I'm sorry if I struck that too odd.
No, it said offer us for refreshments. I'm like, oh crap, no. Slipped it in. We're all
I
dead.
don't want to be a refreshment.
Yeah. Sorry, no. Can I stand? I don't want to sit down on a cushion.
I'm sitting down on the cushion.
I look at you kind of expectantly.
I also look at you kind of expectantly.
Who, me?
Yes.
So, yes.
Oh, me?
Tell you in Sphinx, it'd be polite if you sat.
Oh, it'd be. I'm wearing a kilt.
Cross your legs.
Alright, fine. I said.
So, yes. Some slaves come as soon as you all are seated and or as soon as any of you are seated, will come to the ones who are seated and start serving you tajin of river sphinx perch cooked with olives from huge silver tureens, along with grapes, huge loaves of breads, and copious amounts of barley beer and mint tea.
Ooh.
Oh, sick. I've never had mint tea before.
Me
in real
neither.
life.
And let's see. So, yes. And the most conventional and most, well, strong is, guess what, Cole? So, yes,
What?
she turns her gaze upon you.
Oh no.
So, should I
And
save this for
Momonofra
after? I
actually
think I'll save it
invites
for after.
you to sit with her,
Oh.
showing
see.
adolescent ardor, but little
What?
genuine interest in the character.
What?
I mentioned in Sphinx that your cooperation would greatly benefit our cause, and then smile at you as if very pleased that you got this opportunity.
Aish. I'll go up, but I'm whispering curses to your name under my breath.
I
So
just give you
yes.
like a three-fingered wave, twinkly wave.
So Momonofra basically proceeds to converse with the party, asking what you're doing here and all that kinds of stuff, looking kind of just getting pleasantries out of the way, not genuinely interested in that conversation, except for staring at Cole.
We keep it brief. We mention archaeology a couple times, research, and just keep it short. Or at least I do.
Archaeology? Okay. And what about you, my dear strong man?
Probably grabbing your biceps.
Yeah. She's reaching out. She's constantly trying to grope me or whatever.
What is your
Um,
strength out of curiosity?
What is my strength? It's
pretty
Probably pretty
14.
decent. Yeah. Say with a plus
right.
10 to climb, I imagine it has to at least have a positive modifier.
At least positive, yeah. I'm here on special request from my lord. He has sent me on an expedition to explore the realm. Maybe acquire new allies, at least try and open up dialogue with new nations. My homeland is a bit isolated, so he's wanting to make a change. So I'm here to uh, collect information and just see what in general I can bring back to him.
Oh, that sounds so interesting. Faraway lands, interesting new people. Yes. Yes, we could talk about this later.
Oh,
Yes.
of course. That'd
Speak at
be
length.
very great.
I
Very much
politely
appreciate
clap
that.
for him.
Gosh darn it. I'd very much appreciate such a thing, but I believe my companion has a more pressing matter that he wanted to speak to you about first.
You put the vacuum in here.
See what you're trying to do.
So, yes. Ah, passing the buck already? Alright. I guess I'll hear out your associate over there. What can I help you with?
What can I do with you?
I explained to her. First of all, I thank her once again for her time.
All time is
Hearing the
very
matter.
precious to me, and spending it in the presence of you all, as she once more looks over at Cole, is a very good delight, and especially you with the good words.
Keep my mouth shut.
So what is it?
I explained to her that we need to get in access a restricted area of the library, and we're wondering if there was any way that she would be able to aid us with that.
Oh, you want to access a dusty little place with books. Certainly I can give you access to that. I can completely give you access to that which you seek.
Waiting
I
for
can
the
give you
butt.
about, as she kind of just lightly fans herself, 3 days access to the spiral archive that you seek for. In exchange, however, I'd like frequent visits to talk more to Cole about his what he wishes to discuss with me.
My lady, it would be my honor.
Kaleem, come alone. I just whispered to myself.
Hold on. I want to see if I hear that.
Do you want me to roll a stealth check? I don't think I can.
I don't think you get higher than his perception.
No, there's no way.
I don't know.
Oh, I did.
Ah,
Oh
dang
my
it.
god, just barely.
Come on. All right.
So, anyways,
I looked out there.
30 minutes
Right?
of discussion after you have arrived. Hatia Deka Ankaret comes to the barge in answer of Mamanafra's summons.
We beat her here.
And considering the fact that Maminofra Fra
Aminafra.
Fra has already agreed to give the PCs give you access to the Spiral Archive, she immediately, upon seeing her, is just like, "Ah, Deka, have you met these fine people already? They wish to have access to the Spiral Archives. Go ahead and write them a 3-day pass, would you?" And you can see the frustration kind of cross over her face.
I just grin
And-
and bow lightly.
And go ahead and make a sense motive check to
I
get
give
even more
her-
from that.
Oh,
Give
I'm
her the saddest shrug, like, sorry we had to do it.
Nope, you didn't get that, Cam.
All right, I'll
Dang.
try.
Neither did I.
I'll try it. Whatever. Hang on.
And I don't have that low of.
oh,
Okay, so nobody actually sees that, so. But you can tell that it's a little bit of frustration, but nothing deeper that you can see.
I didn't realize that all of us had such low sense motive, or I would have put points into it.
yeah.
You can practice next level.
There we go. Well,
Give me a moment.
It's not even
that's
a
funny.
class skill, is it?
I've got the most satisfied grin on my face. Like,
Nope. It's not even a class skill for me, so it doesn't even matter if I put points into it.
Yeah,
Is it?
same here.
Let me look at Kalai.
So yes,
Colleen. That's not
Deka,
for him either.
no.
the Hatia Deka gives you proceeds to write out a letter granting you access to the Spiral Archive of the Inner Sanctum.
Yes. I go and receive it and bow.
So yes, that is that.
Cool.
Encounter if you wish to leave now or stay with the presence of the great Mominofra of Fra.
Fra.
Brah.
I see no reason to leave early.
Yeah, that we don't want to be
That would seem
rude.
rude. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yes, you
that's
spend some
quite
more
true.
time in her greatness's presence.
We'll leave if she falls asleep, though.
It takes a while, about an hour or two, and then she's like, "I'm going to go enjoy some pleasant
Don't
things
say it.
today.
Ah, okay.
Come see me again, Cole. I wish to see you."
Oh. Toodaloo. All right. Of course, my
Toodaloo.
lady. I'll call on you later this afternoon.
It is pretty late in the afternoon, or
Oh,
yeah, it's
I'll
late
call
in the
on you
afternoon.
tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow afternoon. She might not wake up early. She's on a pleasure barge.
Yeah. I assume she doesn't wake up till past noon. Like, cool.
All right.
So,
We extricate ourselves.
does that pass give us access to the library at night?
No. Well,
Dang.
technically in that one section, but not basically like walking through the front door at night of
You're
the
saying
great library.
Stay there.
Okay, so that is actually something that will happen later. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm double checking things. While I
I've
have
got to get
kind of read this book before, there's a lot of things that go back and forth. So it's going to be that and that probably. Okay, so and I'm going to need to do this if you guys are going to access that. So smoke him if you got him for a little bit
Okay.
because I set up
I'm gonna get
another
this
map.
picture of Muminafra off my screen.
I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in like less than 5. Is that cool?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a drink and some food really quick.
Okay. Well, I'll pull out my homework.
Burb.
How big is this map supposed to be? Oh god, I grabbed one section without any of the fucking grids because I was like, I'm gonna be smart about this. And use the grid of the actual map. Okay, so... Oh good lord, this is gonna be really hard to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 tall. Oh god, what was that first number? That sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So 31, that would be about, let's go with 32. We're going to enable this, force that, that, and okay. And global illumination. So and Pathfinder. Okay. Dang it. 32. It's 22, I think it is. Right. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Alright, I'm back.
Cool. He's doing maths.
Cool.
It's more like counting. Okay, so yep. All right, so and I'm going to need probably actual tokens for people at this point. So, oh god, I have to find tokens.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I have to find tokens for you guys.
I'm sure there are plenty of kobold tokens.
Uh,
But which one carries the gold scales?
I doubt any of them.
Well, looks like it's Photoshop it is.
there's an actual archive of this, of some free stuff. So
Baboosh actually wants to draw the character, but she can't right now because she has a couple of commissions.
So
So that might be something for the future.
let's go with this, I guess. This is rather unfortunate.
Balls. I just kicked something so hard I had to stop and make sure I didn't break my toe.
Oh, that's fun.
This is rather unfortunate.
What's up?
No, it's straddling an incorrect square, but considering how parts of this goes, I think you guys dragging and holding alt is probably the best way to go about this. So I got kind of... yeah, it's not gold, but I guess I'm going to have to go with this one for him. Okay, and now I'm going to need one for him. Nope, nope. Brain SWAT. Probably. So what's the primary color on you, Cam?
Primary color? Probably red.
Nope, that's a little too badass.
That's too bad.
All right, sure.
No, the main reason why I was just like, gunner, and that's a chain gun. Yeah, nope.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's not a chain gun.
I'm like a musketman.
Yeah. The actual term is rifleman. Excuse you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there's
Is it actually like a rifled gun?
I believe so.
It's
I have not been told otherwise.
It's not necessarily rifled. It's like a
I
bolt.
think something needs to be rifled to be a rifle, right?
Yeah, it does.
It's a bolt action two-handed gun.
Yeah.
I don't think by the rules it's more accurate than a musket.
No,
Or having any more range either.
they're the same. It's just one is a rifle, one's not. So the musket would theoretically be longer.
I guess this technically would fit you better. And
I actually hate how the D&D or the D20 SRD works, opening a new tab every time I click something.
yeah, that.
It
Oh,
doesn't
did I
do that
not-
for me.
I didn't do that for your character. God damn it.
Like, I actually do that on purpose with middle click.
Oh, it does
I
have double
usually
the
don't
range
wanna-
of a musket.
Hang on. Lower. Lower would be the best place to actually do this, because Ekless.
Mhm.
And what's your max HP, Ekless?
54.
Okay. I don't know what that number was for, but
I did level up. I didn't change my token or anything.
so
Or my
Delete
health.
that.
Actually, I should
Delete
change it in my
that.
character.
And save changes. Click,
You know, it occurs to me,
click.
which I wasn't expecting when I made this character. We don't
Yeah.
have any frontline people anymore.
No. No, we don't. I can make someone a frontline person.
I bet you can.
Brian said that he his morning he comes home earlier now and could actually come back,
Oh, that's cool.
and then we could have a frontline dude in Helby.
Helby is a range dude as well.
Oh yeah.
Because he's
Yeah,
a...
is he ranged as Helby as well? I thought it was.
Helby is melee, I think? Unless he
Yeah,
wants to...
that's what I mean. Like when he takes his mutagen.
He can choose basically strength, int, or strength, dex, or con to boost with his mutagen, with a -2 int, whiz, and charisma respectively for the minuses.
So we could make him a frontline dude, at least like a tank.
What
Strengthen.
is going on? So, yeah,
Do we need
control
frontline people?
paste. There we are.
The majority of the time that we fight people, it's shooting them while they're in the bottom of a pit.
That's true. I was thinking more preventing them from getting to us so that we can get them in the pit.
True. I mean, Cameron's character has an insane CMB because he's like 5-level fighter.
Yeah.
What is his CMB? +9. Yeah.
I'm used to fighting in the lines, in the trenches. No one can charge me.
That's his
I'll
CMD.
face.
His CMD is 25.
So yes, anyways. Pretty much, once you go back to the great library and you present the letter, one of the attendants and curators proceeds to help and walk you down to the actual A5 area down here.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I? So yeah, and bam. Yep, walks you down here. They proceed to take the key out and unlock the door. Spin the key around a couple of times, and unless you really want to pay attention.
I really want to pay attention.
Okay.
Is that a perception or some other kind
I'm pretty sure it's a perception. Give me a moment. There's an actual perception for this somewhere. So, pretty sure it is... Yeah, it's a... Okay, that's the perception. Go ahead and roll it.
Oh my god. Pure luck.
So yeah, you notice that the key is rotated 4 times counterclockwise before opening the door.
Is that specific?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I've paid attention to that. I cast Detect Magic.
Pretty much, the person actually with you is just like, oh, there's no need for that. Just follow with me. Don't stray from my path, and everything will be perfectly fine for right now. No need to detect magic.
My spells. No need to? Sounds like they're trying to hide something.
They didn't say you couldn't. They just requested that you didn't.
Alright. I'll, not detect magic.
Oh no, wait, it's clockwise for this door.
Oh,
That's what you said.
okay. No, you said counterclockwise.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard clockwise. That would have been bad.
So to get in is counterclockwise, or no, to get in is clockwise. I'll write that down, I guess.
So yes, pretty much, she guides you through, telling you to basically hug this one section and step in this pattern right here, and proceeds to lead you down in through the winding underbelly and labyrinth of underneath the city into the Spiral Archive.
I'm wanting to pay
Memorize
attention to
where
how
you're going?
how we got out of the traps, or how we got past them. Even if
Okay.
there aren't any traps there, I don't want to take the chance. So I'm
If you
memorizing
want
the
to, you can
steps.
make a perception check on the inside of the door.
Okay.
That is not going to be enough to see
I'm
it.
sure.
Anybody else who wants to try to see it, they can.
Sure.
I can give you the
Perception?
guess.
Yeah,
If it's a
perception.
skeleton key.
That is not enough to see the trap.
Dang. All right.
It's just a cursory glance, of course.
So anyways,
Mm-hmm.
and going down into the thing, if you wish to ask any questions of the archive, the person is willing to answer questions about it.
How old is this archive?
It's pretty old. Old enough to basically have personal references to that Eccles is wishing to seek. The guard tells you, or the curator tells you that in the however way the curator does.
Okay.
And go down some limestone stairs. The curators give you directions to the archive that you seek. Whenever, basically, she's going to take you to a certain point and then give you directions from there, so you can find what you seek.
All right.
And she begins to also tell you about some of the Spiral Archive's guardians.
Important knowledge.
Guardians. Yeah, that sounds
Yes.
important.
There is Thorlurtu.
Our Lord too.
Our Lord number.
Thorlurtu. I have no idea how to say this. Zach, save me. I'm typing it in. Give me a moment. Thorlurtu.
Thorlurtu.
Thorlurtu. So yes.
Thorlurtu.
Oh dear. We are butchering.
You gotta get that Middle Eastern R, that
Thrachtu. Thrachtu.
Nosferatu.
And there's also invisible stalkers that you will also need to be paying attention to.
Do we need to run away from them? Is she saying that the invisible stalkers will chase us? I mean, we're just here to do some research. Saying
The
invisible stalkers just.
yeah, it's the pass gets you into the archive, but you have to pay attention to the things guarding the archive itself. Make sure you don't get eaten by them, because the curator is not going to follow you in there to protect you or anything like that.
Dang. I'm glad we didn't sneak in here.
Right?
It's the same difficulty whether we did or didn't.
What kind of public library is this?
This is not a public library. This is a private private one. and it has private security.
If we don't bother the invisible stalkers, will they bother us?
His private
Yes.
security doesn't do his job very well if it attacks people who have access.
So, anyways, if you wish to,
It's like it has.
she begins saying that Thorortu is a cestodemon. If you want to make a, oh god, I need to actually pull out my thing.
Oh no.
That sounds like a planes check.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Maybe roll.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Give me that
Oh, there's
planes
Thorortu. Yeah, that's a planes check.
Oh, jeez.
I failed.
Oh, it is my eyes.
That's a 10 for Cole.
Yeah.
And
10 for Mirtovans.
Kevin, you totally got that.
Alright.
It's a CR6 monster, so yeah, you totally got that number.
Cool.
Because it's
cool.
10 plus the CR, if I remember right.
Interesting.
So, anyways, a Cestodemon is a medium outsider with the subtypes of Daemon, Evil, and Extraplanar.
Great.
Fantastic.
It has Dark Vision, Detect Magic, Good, and
Oh my god. Is that how you
As-
say that?
what?
I always thought that was called Keiko Demon.
I don't know. Cestodemon? Or Cestodemon? So, anyways, the senses
I
it
guess it really
has-
depends on how it's spelled.
So, it has dark vision 60 feet. It can detect good and magic constantly. It can also see invisible people.
And that guy wanted me to not detect magic?
Not at the entranceway or anything like that. Up to a certain point. So, you know that it is fairly beefy. That it has a DR of 10 to good or silver.
Well,
It's
I have
immune to
no-
it's immune to acid, death effects, disease, mind affecting effects, paralysis, poison, polymorph effects, and sleep effects.
Oh my gosh.
It can also resist cold 10, electric 10, and fire 10.
Uh-huh.
It has a bite and 2 claw attacks. It has a breath weapon, a 30-foot cone. It has some spell-like abilities.
Oh my gosh, this thing is getting more and more evil.
You know that they traditionally speak Abyssal, Infernal, and they have a telepathy of 100 feet.
Oh, I found it. Oh, this is a greater version.
But yes, you also know that they are drawn to service. You get a +5 to the will save, +5 to the charisma save against their will save to planar binding or planar ally or similar to. They get a -5.
So it's
Yes.
easier.
It's a
I don't have
-5
any of
charisma
those
check to
spells.
their will save
Yeah.
of planar binding and stuff like that. So, anyways, yes, and if you want the invisible stalkers, that will also be a planes check.
Okay.
You definitely get that, Kevin. You don't get that, Cam.
Yeah.
Invisible stalkers are medium outsiders, air, elemental, extraplanar. They have dark vision of 60 feet. They're also kind of beefy. They're naturally invisible. And they have elemental traits for immunities. They have some slams. They
Oh
can.
my god.
They have improved tracking. They take no penalty for Survival to track while moving at any speed. They're naturally invisible, which means that they are constantly invisible even while attacking, not subject to invisibility purge, and they gain plus 20 while moving and plus 40 while standing still to their stealth checks.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, those are the guards that this person knows about.
That he
And
knows
tells you about.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
So are these going to like attack us on sight, or
So give me one moment.
does he know?
Yeah, does he know? Could cast protection from evil. It only lasts for 7 minutes. All right, let's see.
Oh, dang, I need a cup of tea. I made the mistake of eating turkey 5 minutes ago.
Is it too dry?
No, that tryptophan hits me quick.
Tryptophan. It's a
Oh, is that what
bicyclic-
basically
What?
is in turkey?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's...
So yes, I think the person knows that the Cestodemon will not
Yeah.
attack you since you have the signed letter to actually be in this
Okay.
archive.
What about the invisible stalker? Or
Um,
the several of them, because those are even, like, worse to fight.
I don't know, that DR10 on the demon or daemon or whatever, that hurts.
okay, I actually read up about DR. Energy attacks from spells bypass DR.
Okay.
Yeah,
But the Cesta Demon has that and resist energy 10.
yes, the
That's
resist
why it's
affects
works.
the actual energy.
Yeah.
Resistances apply to the energy attacks. DR attack applies to physical attacks. That's the thing.
Yep.
So yeah, I didn't know. I learned. So anyways, the curator basically tells you, yeah, be careful around those.
How do you be careful around invisible creatures when you don't know where they are?
That
Listen.
is the tricky thing, isn't it?
Good to pump points into perception.
So anyways,
Here's a question.
Be safe. Be well, and may the God
I
of
did not.
knowledge and magic guide your way.
Great.
And it proceeds to leave you down here.
Well,
Does he close the door?
It's a stairwell. There's been a bunch of stairwells. There may have been a door here and there, but there's no door into this section. It's just a entryway, pretty much.
Oh man.
well, something is going on out there. I don't know if you hear all the sirens through my mic.
No.
Not at all.
There's a bunch of them.
So I feel like, does anyone here have healing capabilities?
Nope.
I
Okay.
used to. Last character.
Yep. I used to 2 characters ago.
I'm pretty sure somebody has a wand of cure light wounds.
I think
In fact, I believe Eklis does.
I have 2 of them because I got one from the paladin when he died or was arrested.
The paladin was, last you heard, released a couple of days to go home to the land
I
of
did not.
Chelix to rejoin his order of glorious reclamation to try to
didn't
free it
give
from
him
So
the.
he w-
back.
He was
his
deported.
stuff. Yeah, he was deported. I didn't give him his
That
stuff
that was
back.
their flowery language, is basically saying he was deported. Turns out he was here on his paperwork wasn't quite checking out.
He overstayed his
Appar-
green card.
Might have just been an anti-paladin. We don't know.
Jeez.
So it turns out Osiris basically is planning to build a wall somewhere. Who knows?
Ah.
Around the ocean.
Oh, jeez. Oh boy.
So, yes,
So I brought medical supplies, but only enough to stop bleeding.
Cure Light Wounds
We have
basically
two wands of cure light wounds. That's
stops
perfect.
all bleeding, basically.
Oh, okay.
I informed them that should we need to fight invisible stalkers, I can help. That's all I say. I was trying to say something to the effect of, but I don't ever explain what I'm talking about, so that's what I say.
Great. I
It's a spell that I haven't ever used, but I've had on my spell book since the very first session.
Okay, well, I guess we move forward.
So
Fantastic. This is gonna be not a fun day.
We're just exploring a dark tavern.
why do I have access to Eklis?
I know why. Give me a moment.
I
will
don't have
check-
access to me, but I have access to Eklis.
How did I not give you? Oh, I know why. I know why. You don't have access to your character. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I didn't pay attention to this. And Magnanimous. Save changes. Wait. Can everybody see the map? Screw it.
Yeah.
Screw it.
I can see the map.
I'm not gonna go through the effort of basically putting up the walls for this. This is such a short section
Mhm.
that I'm just not even going to put up the things. So edit. Let me assign you your character token right fast there. Save changes. Close that. So select the rifleman, double click. This is going to be Cole. Save changes. Click. Edit. And the default token. So you should be able to access yours there, Zach, on the field.
Yes. I can now. Boop.
So yeah, you should now be able to access your character there, Cole.
I can.
However, I can still access Eklis.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I need to change the rights to his character because I think
Checking
Cole
all
can
my
technically do it
rights?
as well.
Yeah.
That's right. We have rights to your character.
Is it because I was playing the block earlier?
Possibly.
So, yeah, now you guys can't access his character.
Aw.
Yep. There we go.
And I will take that out of all players. And so yeah. Because to explain, Cameron, or basically everybody, the main reason why everybody could access everybody's characters is because when everybody showed up over here, and I was running this off of Roll20 for people to move around on a map, it was easier to have a separate account, and everybody could just access everybody's character and move the token on the big screen here. So that's pretty much what was going on. That's why everybody could access everybody's thing. And why Eklis, when I tried to make him blind, could still see everything because he had sight of everyone.
Yep. I could see all of their stuff, but I couldn't see any of my stuff, so I would still be blind if I was alone.
Until I basically took everybody off of Kevin accessing those things, and then Kevin was like, "Yes, let's do this." He's
Now
like,
begins the fun.
So, anyways, what do you guys do?
Let's see, one second. Let me measure something really quick
Okay.
because I have actually, how dark is it in here?
There's light. Basically, it's pleasantly lit with a continual flame, regularly spaced. The ceilings are 10 feet high, unless noted.
Oh.
And the rooms and corridors are lit with regularly spaced continual flames.
What can I see at the end of this hallway here?
You see a hexagonal room, basically, kind of, all the way over there.
But do am I able to see anything in the room from here, or is there like
Probably
something
not at
blocking
that angle.
You want to go take a look?
If you want to.
Might as well. I'll move up here.
You see the Cesta demon.
Oh,
Oh.
well. Hello.
And he
I just kinda
basically, with telepathy, just kind of asks, "Do you have permission?"
Yes, we do. Does Eccles have the papers, or who has the papers?
think, yeah, I have the papers. So, if you
Eccles, come here.
I'll go that direction.
Away.
That is the wrong
Other
place.
direction. Exact's character is the little pink
Oh,
thing.
Zach's character. Ah, I see. All right. I remove my whatever that was, the papers that say that we
yeah.
are here.
Yeah. I should also
Show it to
take
him.
this off from your character, because you are no longer that status.
Oh, the blind thing? Yeah. You're gonna hide behind me?
No, I'm backing up so that you can like show him.
I show him the papers.
And, yes.
Isn't it like a fuzzy creature?
Huh?
Isn't it like fuzzy or something? Or furry?
Oh, maybe?
Brown, shaggy furred beast.
Oh,
Slate
yes.
gray. Maniacal horned ape. Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Do you have permission?
With the horns on it.
It also serves as the summoning stock of the Four Horsemen.
Oh, lovely.
So, anyways, he says to you telepathically, "You may pass."
Oh, well, excellent.
Oh, that's
for
great. I normally get the
3
other one.
days.
Yes.
Does that mean we have to
I
leave?
count the hours.
Okay.
We're not leaving. Listen, we have to do what we have to do and then leave. Stay down here until
3
we finish.
days.
Is there anything behind him?
No, he's just in a room.
Okay, I'm just
Stands there.
back away. 3 days.
Okay.
Well, I thought there might be something interesting there. I guess I was right.
Would he have come after us if we had just walked past him?
Probably.
Probably.
Jeez. That would have been horrifying. I thought we still had a while to go before we met him.
Right? I guess it makes sense that the main guard would be right by the entrance, though.
Oh, yeah, it makes perfect sense. It's just, I don't know why I didn't think of that otherwise.
I mean, general dungeon design, usually bosses are at the end.
Right. Well, that's that
I
crisis
guess
averted.
let's,
That's not the boss. Sorry, dudes. That's a weaker
Doo-doo-doo.
creature than all of the invisible stalkers. It's like a secretary.
So, anyways, as you continue on, you see a room on your left.
All right.
If you look in, you see this small room contains 3 desks and a handful of uncomfortable-looking chairs. And you see
Oh.
a person in there.
Oh.
Huh.
Give me a moment. Finding token. Dang it. I'll go with this. Where are you going?
Yeah, man. You can't just leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a dude.
Yeah, there's a
Don't you
dude.
want to say hi to the dude?
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the dude.
Yeah, how do you know? You haven't even met him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
but,
know.
To tell you what the previous room looked like, it was the walls of this hexagonal chamber are covered with scribbles carved into the stone. And did any of you speak Abyssal or Infernal?
Nope.
Yeah. Hang on.
No TV, no beer, make demon go crazy.
Yeah. I speak infernal, apparently.
Yeah, you recognize that some of the writing on the walls was names. Just a bunch of names.
Ah.
Lots and lots
Jeez.
of names.
Are these names true, perhaps?
No.
Okay. All right. Well,
They were
you know.
basically very human names. Very elvish names sometimes. Very
Fantastic.
halfling names sometimes. There was a lot of them.
I don't say anything to anyone else.
Okay. So anyways,
God
you
bless
see
you.
you see a
I'm not
person
gonna scare them for no
currently
reason.
reading through some books and scrolls in this chamber.
Oh my. How long has this person been here?
Yeah. How long has this person been here?
And basically, when the person looks up, she kind of starts and it's just like, yes, I've still got time to read here. Yes. This person
Please?
is dressed in a dark hooded cloak.
That's not suspicious at all.
No, she's just keeping out the rain.
Dude, I'm dressed in a dark hooded cloak.
And you're not suspicious?
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. She's just reading her mind her own
So-
business.
I guess.
So yes, she's
What do
still
you-
just reading
Keep
and
going.
going through books and everything like that.
Is
Anybody
that
who wishes to make a sense motive check, feel free to.
Sure.
That's a good one.
I mean, why not? You know, why not?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Wow, you got worse than me.
he rolled a crit on 19.
Good fucking lord. All right, none of you notice it.
I have -1 to wisdom.
Like legit, I saw that green box and like Zach got a 20. Why does it say 19?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I
Alright.
rolled a 1. That's 1.
I actually made a conscious decision to not put points into sense motive because I was like, oh, I'll be like, the party will be able to easily convince me to do something that they want me to do, even though I think of myself as the leader.
And look where it's gotten us.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, well,
So yes,
I guess
she's basically still going through books and everything like that, and attempts friendly conversation with you. If you
She does.
continue to stay and
Conversation.
talk.
I mean, I'm gonna wander in here and see what she's reading. Sort
I'm
of.
curious what's in the like, is it just a reading room or are there shelves?
There's some
books up?
shelves with some books in here, and
Huh?
so yes, she is basically. If you ask her what she's studying, she is studying Rings. Magical rings.
Magical rings, huh?
Yep.
Any in particular?
Yes, there's one in particular I
The
wish
One
to
Ring.
find, but the information is a little elusive in this place. It's vast down here.
Probably. Sorry, what were you saying before I rudely interrupted you?
No, it's okay. This place is vast, and I'm having trouble locating information about it. But it's all fine and everything like that. So what are you people doing here?
I don't know.
I look at Eccles.
We're researching a funerary mask of potent magic.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Doesn't even bat an eye.
Probably information of about how old is this funerary mask?
Several thousand years.
That
Actually, I have no
information
idea.
is probably located within the heart of this archive.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
it's a little ways ahead.
Was it 7,000, or was it several thousand years ago, or was it several hundred years ago? I forgot.
It's probably several thousand.
Okay. In the heart of the archive, you say?
Yes, in the
We'll
spiral
be
heart.
sure to check.
So,
Do you know how to
yes.
deal with the invisible stalkers, perhaps?
I haven't noticed any invisible stalkers or anything like that.
I mean,
no.
you generally wouldn't, would you?
But
So they don't bother you, is what I'm trying to get at.
But I could offer you to guide you down there in exchange for a ring. And if you make a perception check, not hard, you'll probably notice that she's wearing a shitload of rings.
This requires that I have. Let me look.
Like, it's pretty much a gimme, almost. Probably get higher than a 5 and you can see a shitload of rings on her.
Hey,
Crap.
I'm glad I got those glasses from wherever that came from, and the handy haversack.
I rolled a 3. Wow.
How long would it take me to make a clockwork ring?
Wouldn't that be a watch for your
Don't tell her that.
Is it one of the doodads that you've been making?
It would be doodad, yeah.
Probably not very long. You probably have something already constructed that you can just fiddle with, and it's just like, give me 10 minutes.
It will be much more unique than any old gold ring. Yeah. Let me see. What is my... Do you want me to roll craft clockwork?
Yeah, go ahead and roll craft work.
Craft, yeah. It's hard to say for me.
cross-claft work?
God dang. Rolling 2s all day.
So yeah, that'll probably take you about 10 minutes to just
All right.
finish.
I've got this intricate brass skeleton-bodied clockwork mechanism that spins and twists and stuff in the shape of a ring. I present it to them. Put up my tools first. Is this sufficient for safe passage to the heart of the archive?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
That smile, fantastic.
Okay. Anyways, so yes, she begins leading you down there.
Oh.
Mhm.
Wonderful.
Yes. So, she takes you through the twisty turns over here.
What about the
The
thing
winding
in the
path.
middle?
And you come across a stone statue depicting clouds or billowing mist shaped into a humanoid form stands in the middle of the winding corridor that turns abruptly back upon itself in a series of switchbacks. So yeah, go ahead and make me a knowledge planes check right fast, somebody.
Okay.
That's a beautiful 10.
That is not enough there, Zach. That
Probably the
is
prettiest 10
definitely-
I ever rolled.
That certainly is. Kevin, you recognize an invisible stalker as a stone statue.
Ah, is it an actual?
That's
Wait,
that's
Wait,
seems more like a visible stalker to me.
yeah. How do you wait? We know what they look like. We've turned them to stone.
Well, you
It would
can
just be a statue of someone who knows what they look like.
Oh, I
basically
guess,
a depiction of an air elemental, kind of. That's
sort of.
because you
Okay.
know they're air elementals, kind of. So just kind of take a regular air elemental and then make it invisible.
Dang.
So basically, it's like a whirlwind in stone form.
I don't say anything about this, but I say, is this petrification or artistry?
Is this basically you trying to figure this out, or?
I'm asking the guide.
I don't know. It was here when I got here.
I'll take a gander at it before we, or as we pass. Just slow down a little.
Just for the
Give it a
fun of
look
it,
over.
I'm gonna praise the statue.
See what it'd be worth.
Probably a good amount of money.
As I was about to say, there's no point in displays like this if they're not valuable.
Probably at least $500, but it's a pretty big statue.
500 gold for a large statue.
It's medium size, but
Ah,
still, it's pretty heavy.
okay, so I would like to know: is this too intricately detailed to just be a normal statue?
Uh,
What must I roll?
roll a perception check and a
Knowledge,
knowledge
art,
arcana.
history.
Okay, perception,
And
knowledge,
a
arcana.
yeah, knowledge arcana. Okay,
Dang.
both of those
I could roll a
combined.
knowledge arcana.
Well, you weren't exactly looking for it,
Yeah, I know.
and you don't know what you're looking for. So, with perception, you can tell that it is very, very detailed about the air currents as you're passing by it, and your knowledge arcana would give you that yes, was an actual thing that was petrified somehow.
Wow.
I try not to touch it at all. I cast. I begin casting a spell and look at it. Does it appear to do anything?
Nope.
Okay, I finished casting message.
Okay.
I'm still looking at it. Does it go away?
Nope.
Okay.
Still standing there, basically.
All right. I move along, and I point
You
at.
move along with the group.
Yeah, I'm pointing at the sorcerer. I'm saying, careful around the statue. It's an invisible stalker, petrified.
Oh.
I don't
Okay.
tell. I don't tell the gunner. However.
So, anyways, as you come around, you will. Your guide guides you to the spiral's heart.
This thing, right?
Yep. The corridor opens into a wide circular chamber. Instead of a floor, a vast well lined with row upon row of books, scrolls, and parchment plummets downward. Below, flickering flames gently illuminate the chamber in soft light. A flight of narrow stone stairs descends into a spiral along the inner walls of the shaft, which is crisscrossed by a lattice of slender, impossibly thin bridges. The spiral's heart contains the majority of the Spiral Archive's holdings. And the shaft is 160 feet deep.
Wow.
Well,
The bridges that cross the shaft at various levels are actually made of magically strengthened papyrus. Researching in this place is going to be tricky. The papyrus bridges are strong and thick as leather. They are flexible and bow when weight is placed upon them.
Huh.
To be able to attempt to make
Uh-huh.
research checks here, You must perform DC 10 acrobatics checks to safely cross the bridges. A character can avoid having to attempt an acrobatics check by slowly and carefully moving across the bridge. You take a -2 penalty on the research checks for that day. On a failed acrobatics
Oh.
check, you must make a DC 17 reflex save or fall off the bridge. And I roll a certain number, or I roll and determine the distance you fall.
Uh-huh.
You can attempt to land on a lower bridge and halt this fall with a second successful DC 17 reflex save. Failing the second save in the full distance.
The full 150 feet to your death.
So, following the clues you found in the Outer Sanctum, you will now begin your search in the Spiral Archive for the collection of scrolls copied from Hakotep's personal library.
Right.
Fantastic.
All right, I shoulder my firearm.
And all
Let's get to work.
works down here are written in ancient Osirian hieroglyphs.
Oh dear.
Oh,
I speak modern.
I speak ancient.
Any who do not
As well
speak
as
ancient
modern.
Osirian must succeed at a DC 30 linguistics check. DC 20
If
if
you-
you speak modern,
Okay, DC.
or have magic such as comprehend languages.
I have that. I don't know how long that lasts. It might not be
So,
long enough.
yes, Spiral Archive. The complexity of this place is 20. The research checks that you need is knowledge history, knowledge nobility, or knowledge religion.
oh, jeez.
Can aid another.
Knowledge history, knowledge what?
Knowledge history, knowledge nobility, or knowledge religion.
I've got religion is my highest. It's tied
So
planes in Arcana.
the knowledge bonus that you get for this place is a +3.
Okay. All right. And then it's a -2 because I'm going slowly because I'm not gonna make no DC 10 acrobatics check regularly.
Unless you basically want to try to get somebody else to make the acrobatics check to go across the bridge for you to kind of,
I mean, I'll try.
and that
No.
could be their aid another to you kind of thing.
Oh, that would make sense, right? Because
Yeah.
they're -2 +2. It would just
Yeah.
cancel out. Yeah, if someone wants to aid another with whatever.
Oh, jeez.
Acrobatics.
There we go.
So yes, you can totally be his, totally move out there for him, and he can mage hand and bring it back to him. That will take the -2 penalty off for him because he's sending you out
Yeah.
there,
Yep. Yep.
and you do not
Yep.
fall. And
Fantastic.
do you wish to also try to aid another there, Gunner, or are you just gonna try to keep an eye out at the top of the wall?
No, I'll aid.
Okay.
Do I don't know. I'll try and help.
I have like
Okay, that's a +2 added as well, so you get a +2 there. There, Kevin. To your final check.
Dang.
Good fucking lord. But yes, that is a.
seems to have a knowledge monkey.
What is going on?
Clop.
That's
Clap.
camera.
Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Okay. Anyways, so that is +5, +5, so +2. So roll 1d8 plus int mod +2 to damage this thing. To damage the knowledge right out of it.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Yeah. Well, you know, that's just how it goes.
That knowledge is hard to smack out of his hand.
So, you get 2 unlocks though.
Cool. Cool.
With your first day of studying,
We've learned some things.
an index catalog of all the scrolls copied from Hakotep's library, but the scrolls have clearly been moved or hidden and are not where they are supposed to be in this archive.
There's hidden again.
Are moved. Clearly been moved and hidden, or hidden in this place. And you locate the missing scrolls from Hakatep's library, a huge pile containing several references to the Sky Pharaoh and his participation in some ancient war. The Sky Pharaoh is represented by a very distinct hieroglyph of a winged pyramid. According to the scrolls, the Sky Pharaoh was convinced that an attack was coming from enemies who lived in cities in the clouds, and that he was frantically searching for a weapon to defeat them. Apparently, the Pharaoh eventually succeeded in finding this weapon, but all that remains of the scrolls that detail this weapon are a handful of ragged papyrus scraps depicting confusing geometrical patterns. And go ahead and make a perception or intelligence check.
Okay. Wait, do I get to choose?
Yeah, whichever one is higher, pretty much.
Perception's higher these days now that I have that magic item.
And that is high enough, actually.
Aw, yeah.
And you understand that these scrolls should be here, in with all the other ones, but they have been clearly removed.
All of the scrolls have been removed?
The ones probably detailing the weapon. Yeah. Probably
Okay.
the scrolls detailing the weapon that was used against the flying enemies.
How much you want to bet it was that mask?
I was about to say the same thing.
They're all one of them.
So yes,
Well, is that the end
that
of the day?
was... Unless you basically also wish to work into the night.
I could.
I mean, we've only got 3 days. We better make use of them.
What's the penalty for staying up for too long?
Let's see if we can find that. So...
Or what check must I perform to do so?
Be exhaustion, right?
Sleep.
That's not in a Pathfinder. That's in
Oh.
5.
Deprivation. Deprivation. Not sensory. Depri. So control F. Sleep deprivation. A character can stay awake for a number of additional hours beyond normal waking hours, 16 hours for most characters, equal to your wisdom bonus without suffering any ill effects. So for each hour that a character remains awake beyond this amount, you must make a wisdom check, DC 10 plus 1 for each previous check, or take 1 point of sanity damage.
I think sanity is variant rules.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I can't make the... I won't.
So you guys are going to go to sleep here?
I have... Yeah, I'll just rope trick us someplace.
Okay, and the person who guides you down here probably also proceeds to try to make their own... Or goes down farther and is just like, I'm going to try to check for myself. Goes down to the very bottom.
Yeah. They're checking what?
Searching
for
for
their
information
own...
for their own things.
Yeah. I wish them luck. And, yeah, we just find a corner somewhere.
Okay. It's probably best to come back up to the landing to do the rope trick if you want.
Yeah. I don't think that we're going to, like, stay
No,
down.
we're gonna rope trick on one of those paper bridges.
Yeah.
Getting out's going to be a fucking pain.
Yep. We're not doing that. We're up here somewhere, like over here in this corner. I'm going to... How many spells have I got? What level spell is a rope trick? 2? Is that right?
Rope trick.
Yeah, it is 2. Alright, I'll spend a 3rd level spell slot to extend cast rope trick. That lasts
It is
14
1 hour
hours.
per level. So, yeah.
It lasts for 14 hours when I cast it as level 3 with extend.
Jeez.
It's for sleeping in. Or hiding in, I guess. But
So, yeah. If you don't know what it is, Cam, the spell is cast upon a rope from 5 to 30 feet long. One end of the rope rises into the air until the whole rope hangs perpendicular to the ground as if affixed at the upper end. The upper end is in fact fastened to an extra-dimensional space that is outside the usual multiverse of extra-dimensional spaces. Creatures in the extra-dimensional space are hidden beyond the reach of spells, including divinations, unless those spells work across planes. Space holds as many as 8 creatures of any size. The rope cannot be removed or hidden. The rope can support up to 1,600 pounds. A weight greater than that can pull the rope free. Spells cannot be cast
1,600.
across the extra-dimensional interface, nor can area effects cross into it. Those in the extra-dimensional space can see out of as if the 3x5 window were centered on the rope. The window is invisible. Even creatures that can see the window can't see through it. Anything inside the extra-dimensional space drops out when the spell ends. The rope can be climbed only by one person at a time. The rope trick spell enables climbers to reach normal place, even if they do not have to climb all the way to the extra-dimensional space.
Oh, okay.
We climb in and sleep. We make a rotated guard, though, is usually the way. Because you can't pull the rope up after you anymore.
Nope, they fixed that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, someone has to guard the rope.
I'm used to taking first watch.
Because you're a pansy.
Because I'm a... What?
First watch is the easiest watch.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because first
I
watch,
guess
you
it-
just stay up. Second
the
watch,
middle-
since
the
there's
middle
only...
watch is the hard one.
Unless all 3
Ah.
of you wish to wake up, but...
Yeah. Whatever.
I see. Well, I won't volunteer for first watch. Gosh darn it.
I guess Zach could
Yeah,
handle
I can do first watch.
Sure. Then Cameron will do the middle, and I'll do the end.
Yeah.
We'll all get 8 hours. We'll stay in here for, I don't know, some number of hours. In excess of the watching.
less than 14, basically. And
Yeah.
then climb out.
Right, yeah. We'll stay in there for a good night's rest, you know?
Yep.
And hope that there are no invisible stalkers waiting outside the rope trick when we get done.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool.
So yes. Day 2.
De dos. Dia dos.
48 hours remain.
Da, da.
Tick,
Dun, dun.
tick, tick.
Yeah. I guess we did the exact same thing we've done.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yep.
Zach, make an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Fly check time. Yep.
Like
Okay.
a boss.
Okay, make a second acrobatics check.
Oh, he's gonna keep rolling till he hurts himself.
I think that was... Yeah, that's good enough to safely cross for the day.
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
So basically you fall off once and then you glide
I mean,
to the side.
I'd have to roll a 2 to fail on my fly check.
Can be done.
Can
I've
be
rolled
done.
several 2s and 1s recently.
So yes.
Yeah, that's you.
Now that handles the -2. Now, Ka, go ahead and roll your knowledge religion
Okay.
to see if you can aid another.
Huzzah.
Can and aid another today. And now, go ahead and
That's
roll there,
time.
Eccles. You get a +2 to your roll, as well as the +3 from the actual place.
Jeez.
32.
What I'm imagining happened is that
It's the
I
exact same last time.
You get...
I fell from one bridge and then like glided down to another one.
and you're just like, we'll start here!
Pretend.
So,
I
yes.
meant to do that.
Of course, a golden dragon would do no such thing.
So, 14.
Up to 23 damage.
What?
9 from the first one, 14 for the second one, 23 total. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Right?
Oh, that's 16.
Hmm?
Well, I gave you it early, but screw it.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we'd have found that out this time then.
So yeah, anyways.
Something about that was
So yeah,
about the
you
weapon,
get 2
right?
more unlocks, if my math is correct this time, because you're down to 2 points.
Only got the one left.
So yes,
Dun, dun.
you find a large collection of tablets bound in cloth marked with the Skypharaoh's winged pyramid hieroglyph. Contains a number of transcribed recollections of several courtiers at Hakotep's court. These accounts make passing references to the Skypharaoh having access to stolen Shoryu magic.
Shoryu? Like Shoryuken?
Shory. Or Shorty?
H-O-R-Y. Shori? Huh.
I'll
never heard
just
that word
write it
before.
down right fast. Shory.
Shuri.
And the second one that you know is a dusty, otherwise unremarkable scroll. Contains a lengthy passage about the burial of Hakotep I, with a passing reference to his tomb having wings. The scroll also contains a tantalizing fragment of the confession of a member of a group called the Sacrosanct Order of the Blue Feather, who claimed that when the Sky Pharaoh was interned, his heart and funerary mask were stolen from his tomb before it was lost to the skies.
Sacrosanct what?
Sacrosanct Order of the Blue Feather. If you want me to, I can find it
I got it.
and copy and paste so that you can make sure that it's the same thing.
They think that the funerary mask was stolen. But I have the funerary mask. And I didn't steal it back in the day. Yeah, I got that.
Okay, so his heart and funerary mask were stolen from his tomb before it was lost to the skies. These 2 objects supposedly contain the pharaoh's soul, but his body was left behind in the tomb. This confession was extracted in the minus 1560 AR, some 50 years after the pharaoh's death.
That's thousands of years ago.
Yep. There are also references to considerable efforts by Hakotep's successor, Pharaoh Jaret II, to round up members of the Sacrosanct Order for questioning. The results of the interrogations were recorded on a collection of scrolls called the Scrolls of Inquiry, but this collection is not held within here. Go ahead and give me a knowledge local or knowledge religion check.
Oh, of course. There's only one of those that I want to make. God dang.
Oh no.
I've made so many 1s and 2s.
Guess what? You also get a +3 because you're also still in this archive.
Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, that's actually enough to identify the Sacrosanct Order of the Blue Feather as a secretive sect of the priesthood of Nethys dedicated to the collection and preservation of knowledge.
Oh, I wonder who we know who's a part of that.
This entire archive is Nethys. Isn't it?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure whatever her name is part of it. That's probably why she was frustrated that we got inside.
So yeah, some of the
Oh.
knowledge that you find out about them is it is a secretive sect of the priesthood of Nethys dedicated to the collection and preservation of knowledge in all of its forms, but with a special focus on arcane knowledge. The Order is not necessarily concerned with keeping such information hidden, but secrecy is a useful tool for safeguarding it. The Order's members are also unconstrained by such moral concerns as mortality. The acquisition and preservation of the information is paramount, not the methods used to do so. The Order had no enmity, blah, 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 blah. Blah blah blah
Jeopardy?
blah
Oh,
blah
Ben.
blah 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 blah. Yep, nope. That's basically not accessible through that knowledge check. So, yep.
Very nice.
Anyways,
Fantastic.
do you wish to continue try to study for the rest of the day? To
I mean-
basically hammer out the rest of it.
Probably should.
I won't be able to make it. I mean,
Neither will I.
we don't know
Neither will I.
there's very little left, right? What we should just do is use the next day as our last day and then leave.
True.
All right.
Alright, I guess back
Before we-
into the rope trick we
Before
go.
we go to bed, can I go wander and look for the previous person? See if they're
The-
still here.
Oh yeah, they're still down there. They've been down there
Ah.
the entire time. Anytime
How
you've
long-
approached, they've just been down at the bottom, still kind of researching. Maybe every
How do
once
they
in a while
stay
they
up so
climbed
long?
up and out, but they've come back down here to research as well still.
Alright, so two problems. One, this person's been down here for a long time. And we only got 3-day pass. Are they important? Two, this person's been awake the entire time that we've been down here.
Maybe not awake, but been
Well,
coming
I
and
guess that
going.
could be true.
Well, we have no way of confirming that she was sleeping.
And also, she could be an elf. Meditating. A couple hours.
Yeah, I don't think we ever really got a good look at what she was.
Hang on. Was that Valuka that had that? Or was it?
Had what?
Yeah. I think he had a ring of sustenance. She could also have a ring of sustenance.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she probably does actually.
Yeah, knowing this lady and her rings.
Yeah. I just thought of it too. That's kind of funny. What is that? Rest
It's
for
not
only
very-
2 hours. Yeah. That's so good. That's the best ring. We should all get one when we leave, by the way.
I almost got one.
We would have had so much time to research, too.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Not important.
So yeah.
We're going to rope trick.
Okay.
Yeah.
And once more, you kind of just go up and sleep.
Cast the spell.
Just for the heck of
Go
it,
to
I'll cast an alarm at the bottom, which should
Oh,
last.
we're about to trap some stuff? I'll trap some stuff with you.
So, do you want me to make it an audible alarm?
I can... Can anything get into the rope trick?
Yeah, if they climb up the rope.
I cast Arcane Lock on it. An Arcane Lock spell cast upon a door, chest, or portal magically locks it. Rope trick is a portal, right?
There's a portal out of it, yeah.
So I can Arcane Lock the portal.
Okay.
What does that do?
I do not know.
You can freely pass your own Arcane Lock without affecting it. If the locked object has a lock, the DC to open that lock increases by 10. If it does not have a lock, the spell creates one that can only be opened with a DC 20 disable device check.
Oh.
Can be opened only by breaking in or with a successful dispel magic or knock spell. I learned this one from the Death God.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, they had to spend a lot of time basically mining the doors.
Yeah. Oh, it lasts forever. This is fantastic. This is my new favorite. I'm gonna prepare this one and leave it in there.
Oh.
Okay, I arcane lock the portal.
I'm surprised you're not just gonna get a wand of this at this point.
I should. It'd be an
Okay.
expensive one though. It's level 2. Well, I can always quick study into it, so it's not a big deal. I am an arcanist.
So, anyways,
All right.
the third day.
Dun dun.
Yeah.
Once
Sure,
more,
so-
make all the rolls, same checks, all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Make all the rolls.
Make all the rolls. Good luck, friends. Make the fly check.
I
Oh man.
I don't know why I'm rolling so bad.
Okay.
That's almost a 1.
Okay.
I'm just I'm just waiting for him to get a 1 on his fly check and plummet
Right.
150 feet.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, that
Jeez.
definitely works. So after several false starts, the he's
Jeez.
good to go.
A couple of times
Anyways.
he slipped.
Oh no.
There's not a +2 there, so go ahead and make your check there, Kevin.
Jesus Christ! I rolled a 2.
You still
I
pass,
still
I
beat
think.
it. It was a
Oh
20.
gosh, I knew the last day would be the one we'd have problems on.
So, yeah.
I just don't get the bonus. I think.
Yeah, you just minimum you get all the rest of the knowledge. Like, not even the minimum.
Yeah. The minimum was a 7, right? So I only
Yeah,
need like 2,
get
right?
that entirely. So, you find a curator's catalog, and it reveals that the scrolls of inquiry were moved to another of the Inner Sanctum's libraries, the Dark Depository, 103 years ago.
A dark depository? That sounds awful.
Oh jeez.
Wait, how do we get access to that? Do we need permission again?
Y to K to Y? Most
Let's
likely,
see.
yes.
Yeah, it is an inner library, right? All right.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go. So we know where we have to go. I'm going to go find the guide and wish them good luck and leave.
I will
Okay.
follow you out.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow you out as well.
She's still down in there. Do you want her to guide you out, or?
Sure. I don't have another ring to give them, but
Oh, they enjoy the ring that you previously gave them.
it is quite unique.
So yes.
Yeah. If they're gonna get us out, then that's fine with me.
Okay.
Plus, we didn't die last time when they guided us, so it's a better chance we won't die this time.
Right.
So yeah, I'm just gonna ask this: can anybody hit a super high perception check?
I'm not.
I
I'm
cannot
talking
do-
like God tier at this
I
point.
can't hit a plus 50. No.
Oh no, I can try.
I can't get a
The-
very good
let's
perception
see.
check.
Are you talking about the invisible stalker?
Yeah.
I didn't even tell them because it doesn't matter.
No, I'm just wanting to see if anybody could get it passively at this point.
I could
Oh.
not.
Nah, because
Passive.
they get a plus like what?
Plus 40
32?
standing there.
I say it
Yeah,
should.
plus 52 when they're standing.
I say they should get 50 just taking 10. If they can take 10, I imagine they could if they're invisible.
Well, let's see. They
No,
have
it's a
stealth
plus 14 to their stealth.
plus 40
Oh.
for being invisible, so that's
And plus 40,
54.
so 54.
If they rolled a 1, they got a 54.
No, it's a 55.
Oh yeah, you're right. If they rolled a 1, they get a 55.
Yeah, I can't
Um,
hit that.
No one's hitting that. I
No.
didn't even bother informing them that that could be done.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
second I heard invisible, I was like, well, I'm not finding that guy.
I don't have true seeing, nothing like that. If we were in a fight with one, we could probably take it, but finding it without being in a fight, without it, announcing itself, there's no way.
So, yep.
Okay.
I guess the guide guides you out.
Hmm.
And the guide basically stops at the room and proceeds to basically go out. And the other guy basically,
The one who let us in past the door in the first place.
he basically walks up to you guys and he's just like, congratulations on getting out on the third day.
Thank
But you told us to get out on the third day.
I did. Now, what about the other one? The last
The other-
person is supposed to leave on the same day.
If you would like us to go retrieve them, we can. But they're not in our party.
If you wish to get them out, feel free to, or I will add their name to the. Let's see. How does he word it? To the wall of fallen heroes. I'll add their name to the wall of fallen heroes.
Oh, those are names. I thought there was just gibberish.
No. I look at him and I was like, I forgot to tell you. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Certainly.
We'll
Well, we better go
attempt-
tell her.
We'll attempt to retrieve the hero. We wander back down the hallway.
And this
look for the
person
guide.
is still frantically, basically, much calmer around you guys after passing you several times during the days.
Yeah.
Still kind of hiding within her robes, and basically still trying to find information on the ring that she's searching for.
Hmm.
So yeah, what do you say?
We just spoke to the big guy. He
What?
said you got to leave.
What is your name? Or what is her name? Or his name?
Her name is Ujibet. Ujibet.
I would say, Ujibet,
Hedgy bits.
it's time for us to leave.
I'm still searching. I will find
The-
it. I have to find it.
The Cesta demon demand you. And I would not like to see your name on the wall of fallen heroes.
I can find it. It's here somewhere. The information I
believe you.
seek.
You must go.
The Urus ring
You don't want to get hurt.
exists. I know it does.
I, oh God.
You don't want to... I would not want to see you hurt.
We can...
You can attempt to get another pass later.
Or find information in another location.
Fine. I will follow you out.
Oh, that was easier than I expected.
Certainly.
Don't know how to keep your mouth shut.
And she proceeds to follow you guys out as well.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
We bring her to the dude, as we do.
Yes, you bring the human person along with you.
Is it human?
Yeah, it looks like a human right now.
Alright.
Cool. So we're supposed to go to the dark cavern or something?
So yes, as you guys proceed to make your way out, just before you get out of range of him, he says, "Enjoy the company of that Medusa." Who do I want to have him say it to? Because it'd be hilarious.
Listen. The Medusa was very kind to us.
1, 2, 3.
Do I know anything about Medusas?
That'd be the rifleman. The rifleman gets that knowledge.
What?
Oh, true. He has telekinesis, I forgot.
What?
Telepathy.
You're leaving?
Yeah, telepathy.
Oh, okay. What? I audibly stop and say what?
And he doesn't respond.
Okay.
Does this look like a Medusa?
No.
So,
Okay.
well, I didn't pass my check on him in the first place, my knowledge check on him. So I wouldn't know he has telepathy.
He spoke to you. In your head.
Yeah, but I don't know who that is.
I guess.
Guess. Okay, so um he probably told the most useless person when it comes to this knowledge.
You can always say it out loud. Or not.
Or not.
You know,
Huh?
in the presence of the Medusa.
No. Bye. Um Yeah, I'll pull everyone aside and share this information just to be safe.
And as time kind of
Does-
ticks by, the Ujibet kind of gets a little bit more
Ujibet.
twitchy. wanting to get out? Is you kind of kindly escorting her out?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're leading with. Wasn't there a curator who was supposed to come get us?
No.
Okay.
As long as you follow the path out that they prescribed, you'll be safe. They
Which I
told you.
made sure to
getting in.
memorize. So we're leading this creature out, and the creature's getting more twitchy. The person?
Yeah,
Elizabeth?
getting a little bit more twitchy as time is going by.
But
Why?
okay. Yeah, I just asked her, is there something the matter?
Yes. Getting farther away from finding what I truly want. Roll a sense motive.
Alright, whatever. Is it 1? Do I get a 1 to this?
Ah,
or-
yeah.
Yeah, you get a +1 to your thing.
I get a 1 to this.
Ah, yes. 7. Also, actually, that was 8, but.
Oh my
Ah,
god, nobody can tell why she's getting nervous.
she's just genuinely upset, you know?
I mean, one of them knows why she's nervous, right?
Technically not. You never actually detect magic, just find out what magic item she has. So
Okay.
I didn't want to detect magic. You know what? Actually, we're not being guided or guarded by that curator anymore, are we?
no.
Nope.
Can I detect magic on the door when we approach near it?
Sure. You could.
Alright. What else is in this? Is it just like a hallway, a dark hallway or something?
It's a pretty winding cavern with several branching paths that go off as long as you basically follow the way out.
We're
You'll
following
reach
way
the
out.
door.
Oh man.
It's the door.
Yep.
I resolved when we walked in here to detect magic on the door because the curator didn't want me to.
Okay.
So,
Do
I
you
guess
look
I
at
would-
Egypt eventually?
of course, I detect magic on everything.
Okay.
Let me see. Let's see what detect magic is. What I should do. All right, presence or essence of magical auras. Of the first round. So I assume Egypt has an aura.
She has several auras.
All
I
right, what
believe.
about the door? Or anything around the door?
Yes, there's a couple of things around the door.
Okay. I want
Let me find it right fast so you can see that.
want to divine
On the door,
the door and Egypt.
pretty much. Yeah, the door is unlocked for today, so. But you could probably find some magic on there. No, wait. Nope, there's actually no magic on the door.
Hmm.
No, wait, there is because of a trigger. So yeah, there's an alarm on the door.
Okay, which shouldn't bother us when we're leaving.
But there is actually another thing.
Okay.
It's pretty much on the ceiling, I think. Or is it on the floor? I don't know.
Okay.
It's one of the two.
It's out on the ceiling
And you're going to need to make a spellcraft check to identify.
floor. 15 plus the level of it.
Knowledge Arcana check to determine the school of magic involved.
Okay, knowledge arcana first.
That is definitely high enough.
We finally hit it. Boys, we did it.
Ice
that
cold
is-
frost.
And then here's the spellcraft.
It's a symbol of fear trap.
Symbol of fear. Okay. And the spellcraft. Oh, is that just to determine what it was, I guess?
Yeah, that was determine what it was.
What about all the other crap on Egypt?
So yeah, you're able to, on Uchep, whenever you kind of take a glance at her. You can tell the robe is definitely
Okay.
magical. There are several rings on her, I believe, which are magical.
Is it the robe of the evil archangel? Do I need to spellcraft check on all
There's
of
a
this?
whip feather token, maybe? I don't know what that does.
What? I have no idea.
It's like a little thing that you can activate and it turns into a whip. One-time use.
Oh.
It's like, you ever seen DBZ? It's like a capsule with a whip in it.
Wow, it's actually
That's really good.
pretty good.
Actually, yeah. That's pretty cool.
There's a lot of neat feather tokens. I think there's one with a tree in it.
There's a ring. Yeah, it's a ring, actually. Okay. There's another. There's 2 rings of magical. Go ahead and basically,
Spellcraft him.
yeah, spellcraft them.
Sick rolls. Sick rolls.
Okay, so 19 and 20. So
Oh.
identify properties. 15 plus items caster level. I'll give it to you. One of them is a ring that functions as a robe of blending. Basically, it acts as alter self for 1 hour.
An hour? That's it?
Yep. What? This
How'd
person is basically acting very twitchy, wishing to get out of here.
Because it's only... Oh, every time she sees this, she hits this thing?
Yep. And why do you think
Wow.
she spent so much time at the bottom?
Yeah. The real question is... Nothing. The real question is... does she petrify on purpose or accident?
Yeah.
Well,
Because if it's on accident,
If you
it
make
shan't be
your-
twitchy for us.
if you make your knowledge nature check, I believe it is for monstrous humanoids, it would tell you.
He told us they were Medusas. How
Told
does
you
my
that
nature-
she was a Medusa, yes.
Alright. Knowledge monkey ho.
That would be enough. You know that is lawful evil.
Which doesn't really bother me.
Yeah.
And petrifying is basically, it's a gaze attack. So,
It's a gaze, so she has to attack us.
pretty much, I think it's, let me look up gaze right fast. Universal monster rules, gaze.
What?
So yeah. So
No, it is a special attack. I didn't see that.
saving throw, master's gaze. So each opponent within the range of a gaze attack must attempt the saving throw or beginning of their initiative
Oh.
order.
Okay.
Only looking directly at the creature gaze leaves the opponent vulnerable.
So we can use our mirror.
Averting eyes avoids looking at a creature's face, instead looking at its body, watching a shadow, tracking surface, has a 50% chance to avoid having to make a saving throw against the gaze. However, gains concealment against the opponent. Wearing a blindfold, the foe cannot see the creature at all, possible achieving turning one's back, shutting eyes. Gains total concealment against the creature. So yeah. Just
I know. Okay, so I know. It's
basically
using
gazing
this
upon the
thing.
actual person causes you to have to make that save.
So it is on accident. Okay. Do I have alter self? I might actually.
So yeah.
Actually, hang on. This could be.
Well,
It could be useful to have a favor from this creature, or at least goodwill. It's not like it killed us or anything.
Okay. So are you basically going to safely
I'm
get her
going-
out of there?
I'm going to look at her and say, hang on. How far do you have to go once you exit this place, and how long do you have? I didn't inform
Well,
anyone else that I was going to ask this.
so pretty much give you the traditional answer of, like getting out, turning a corner, going down an alley, kinds of things.
I can make you invisible for about 15 minutes. Is that sufficient time?
Looks at you slyly beneath her hood. Yes.
All right. I spend a level 3 spell slot to extend invisibility to make it 14 minutes long.
Okay.
And then I open the door.
So yes, there's a, you kind
I
of
guess
knock,
she has to like,
and one of the curators opens the door.
she has to fail her will save on purpose, I guess. But, you know,
She doesn't. She wants out.
if she does fail the will save.
Yeah, she fails the will save, turns invisible.
All right, cool.
Cool.
So,
Well, once we're out,
mean-
I've got to go visit Mononofra.
right.
Yeah.
So yeah, we
Have fun with that.
exit
Yeah.
the library and get out of there, I guess. With Sarah, thanks for being allowed the privilege of perusing their archive and whatnot.
Yes. They wish you safe passage, Nethys, and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm. How good is the Medusa? Let's see. I don't know. Plus 20 is pretty good though, so. Yeah, we all just kind of leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we going next?
Oh, I know where you're going.
Rest. We spent the
Yeah.
whole this is the nighttime, right? We spent the whole third day researching. So
Yeah, it's pretty much dusk at this point.
it's like time to go get food and crap.
Yeah.
We're living on rations for 2 days.
Good point. Dang. All right, cool. Well, I've got to go visit.
Yeah, it's a
Raw.
nighttime call. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. I guess I still have a bargain to uphold.
Plus, it's, advancing your own desires. We're just kind of walking out of the library, I think.
Yeah. No, regardless of how you feel about her, getting closer to her definitely helps you in your stuff.
Yeah, we'll see. It's just I don't have any legal authority to make these decisions. So we'll see how it goes.
You have no legal authority, but you've been saying that you do.
Well, technically, I'm just supposed to gather as much as I can. So if I can open up the dialogue, I'm sure they'll be happy to. It's just I'm not the ambassador. Like I have no documents saying that they would like to open a dialogue. I'm just assuming they would. So it'll be interesting. Is she still? I guess I'll go find her. Go off to the palace.
I wave and say, "Have fun, you two."
Yeah, shut up.
Yep. I think that's the end of the day.
So yeah.
Unless the Medusa wants to do something.
No, the Medusa basically pieces out,
Pieces out. Alright.
disappears.
Cool.
Ah, man, we
So-
don't. Oh my god, you know what actually would suck?
What?
I can't undo petrification.
Oh, dang.
It would be
Oh,
very
man.
expensive to do. Yeah. So, invisibilitying her is probably in our own best interest, so that we don't have to look at her.
Yeah, I mean that's not a bad cost for
Yep.
avoiding petrification. So we all get a nice sleep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. Here's the question. How do you guys feel about continuing for the night?
I'm getting pretty
So-
tired personally.
Doesn't matter to me.
Kevin?
Uh, I don't care, but we can stop if Zach's getting tired. It is a decent stopping place anyway.
Okay. So I guess we can stop for the night then.
All right.
Cool.
Gives us
And in the
Something.
beginning of the morning, you are going to be summoned by Fra
Oh jeez.
for
course.
breakfast.
Oh, excellent.
booty call and breakfast. You've really been
Now,
working on your charming self, Kalim.
now there's no guarantees that that's what happened. You know, we could have had an excellent conversation.
Sure.
No, I am a gentleman,
I'll be
obviously.
real. She doesn't seem the type for excellent conversation.
True.
Wow.
Maybe we were talking about cuisine differences between our nations.
Maybe.
Oh, and I'm just going to warn you guys right now for the next event. You may want to have a variety of skills available, if at all possible.
Oh, yes, I know
Zach
what's
knows.
coming.
Yeah.
What do you mean a variety of skills? The only skills I really have are intelligence skills.
It's the opposite of a certain set of skills.
Let me just give you a small smattering right fast, just to so you could try to maybe get some competency items, or if you want to or not, for the next day. But maybe something like a decent sense motive, handle animal, or knowledge local, perform any, maybe an intimidate.
I have good intimidate.
As do I.
Decent perception, either a good strength check or an acrobatics check that you can actually hit reliably.
We're gonna die.
Perception or reflex, perception.
I don't think we'll die, but we very well may lose pretty bad.
We'll get stuck in a cage and have to be performing monkeys.
Not a single use magic device or spellcraft.
I think one of you can get a ranged attack roll at a -8.
I can ranged attack, sort of, but I mean that other guy has a gun.
Yeah.
There's a bull rush one.
Yep,
Against the
I got
CMD.
bull rush.
Huh. Afraid?
Bluff
Nope.
or handle animal or profession driver.
Okay, I do have a bluff. Profession driver.
So yeah, that's. This is gonna be weird.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we had some people with skills last time we did this.
The thing that really sucked about this last time was Daniel did not explain shit.
Yeah.
Like legit, the last time that me and Zach knows what the hell's going on and we effectively played this, Daniel told us not a fucking thing to expect or anything like that.
Jeez.
What would happen had we just wandered in there? Right? Like, we would just fail them all. You know what I mean?
What?
I mean, listen, I can probably get acrobatics. Actually, I can't. Never mind. Can I maybe polymorph myself into something?
Do you have
Oh.
polymorph?
I could go buy a polymorph if I needed it. If it's cheap or low enough level. It isn't.
Yes, I don't think it is.
Oh dear. Hmm.
Google, help me out.
So yes,
Yeah.
more reading for me to try to get better prepared for this, because while I tried to read this, I kind of got lost in trying to prep maps and everything every time I tried to read this. So hopefully I'll
Hmm.
be a little bit more prepared for everybody next time.
I talked to Brian. He said he is interested, and since we're in a town, he might be able to weasel his way in next time.
Okay. Yeah, and it's just across the river. And it's only been like a couple of weeks since like about 2 weeks since the undead apocalypse. Maybe 2 weeks max, 1 week maybe. And yeah, it's just across the river.
All right. Yeah.
Why? All right. Here's the question I have.
Eh.
I'm looking at this page full of magic items, but it's just the names, which tells you absolutely nothing about what they do.
Which
Most
things?
magic item, just the names. Like
The
dark life ring. What does that do?
I have no idea.
+2 profane bonus to will saves. Okay,
So,
sure.
Dark life ring.
How about a holdout ring? But I want it to just be able to search, like, skills. I just want to search the skill acrobatics and find all the crap that boosts it. You know what I mean?
Yep. I don't know how to do that, but I know
Oh,
that
there's
there's
a
rules
ring
for
of
competency
swimming.
items. Or there's rules to make competency items and the like.
Ah,
Oh,
so
and stop recording.